incident. I can't remember whether I spoke about that. I don't think I have. So the nightclub incident that happened... When did the nightclub incident happen? The nightclub incident happened, I want to say, a week or so ago. Got banned off their IG Live because I said the lies just flow naturally. Yes, yeah. When did the... Oh, when did that happen? Because that happened...
Yeah.
So yeah, the freaking stupid... So, that happened. The nightclub incident happened, and a new terminology to happened last weekend. Yeah, it happened. I should know it happened last weekend because at the same time the E went out, because on the weekend I also went out on the weekend as well. But new terminology to E came about. Rejection sensitivity dysphoria. And you know when you sit there and you think, the way E is describing it is not how it is in real life. So he's looked up the Google definition. Now, is rejection nice? No. Rejection isn't nice. Hey, Satan's son. Rejection isn't nice for anyone. Of course, it's not going to be nice for anyone. However, when it's applied to autism and ADHD, it's different. It's slightly different, and it hits differently, and the way in which somebody with autism reacts differently. Thing is, clubs are private property. They have the authority to deny access to whoever they want. That is very, very true, Shadow Queen. And what I also found out is the venue has this it's like a single occupancy thing. It's to protect patrons. So basically, if you're a single person going in on your own, they sort of frown upon that. And they'd rather you go in as a group. It doesn't just protect other people, it also protects you as a person. But the way in which he went about this is really wrong. They were saying that the club was transphobic and ableist and all these things. And I'm like, why is that the go-to? Yes, they let many single people in for safety reasons. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's sort of like, but the way, and I saw a clip, I didn't catch it, but I saw a clip, because at the time I wasn't going to cover it, so I didn't grab it, but I saw E screaming, out and about, recording themselves, screaming, and literally saying where they were. It was giving baiting. It was giving SA baiting. He was saying they're transphobic because they are meant to be an all-inclusive club, but what he fails to see if E's digital footprint is terrible, and it will do, Shadow Queen, it definitely will. So it was giving baiting when it came to that, and that is where there's a huge problem there. So there was a nightclub incident, and now following on from that, I do have a clip from Band Bird from 4 days ago, and I was going to cover this in a video, but I'll cover it now. Is this going to show up for me? It is going to show up for me. Hey, technology is working for me today. Technology is working for me today. Now, I'm bringing this up because I'm proving a point. I'm proving a fucking point, and I left a comment on this particular video on this particular video. And it's to prove a fucking point, because we're going down the autism route again. And if you're watching from a burner account, which I doubt E watches me because E had me blocked from ages ago, but E, if you're watching from a burner account, or if one of E's mods are watching this and takes it back to E, I want to see documented proof. You don't have to post it in a live stream. You can send it to me in a DM. At this point, I want to see documented fucking proof that you are on this waiting list now, with your documented name and everything, because at this point it is doing damage to the communities. They banned your burner account last night, Jazzy, because he's been doing this for the past 5 years. Oh, I'm definitely autistic, I'm definitely this, same with the being trans issue, which we're going to get into with another clip from Inspector Do. We've been doing this for the past 5 years, and what he doesn't understand is it's doing harm and damage to the actual communities. But we're going to get into this clip from Bandbird. I might need to turn this up slightly. There we go. But here we go.
Yeah, it is slander. And
oh yeah, we've got slander and police again, by the way. Slander is spoken, libel is written. So slander is spoken, and here's where E is going to come unstuck when it comes to police. Slander is when something is said about you that isn't true. What people are saying, hey Inspector Do, I'm going to be reviewing one of your videos. Slander is when something is said about you that is not true. What people are saying about you is the truth, and people are just reacting to what you say, so it's not technically slander. Morning, Angie, good morning. I've got one of your videos. I want one of your videos to review. I was going to do it as a video, and then I kind of raged and was like, I'm just going to do it as a thing. Yes, Matt Visual, yes. Good morning, by the way.
it is time to go civil with it. It really is. Because I've lost at least a few £100,000.
Going civil, you're going to require you can sue anyone for anything. Let's get that out of the way. You can sue anyone. I know, Matt. Hey Trinity, you can sue anyone for anything. However, you do need to upfront the cost of that, and it's going to cost you a lot of money. Who are you going to sue? The Cam Tours? Me? Are you going to come? Are you going to get the police on me? You're going to sue me? I would love to see you fucking try. I would love to see you fucking try. Good morning, Welshie. I'm doing good. You didn't say, well, when talking to me, may you use they them. Yeah, Ghost Inspector. Makes me laugh when they say E has barrister. Does HMRC know they can afford barristers? I mean, it's a good question.
Pounds from people doing this to me. And I deserve that kind of money, because all this, I know that probably will never happen, but the fact that someone has done that to me in my name and used and made so much money from me in all clips, it just makes me feel a bit sick, because I could have used that money for my family. Do you know what I mean?
You mean the mother that you don't see? The cat that you fucked off? Or the cat that you currently have? Which family are we talking about? The mother that can't stand you? I mean, the dad that you fuck off every 2 seconds? The sister that's not your sister, that is your sister, that you don't see? Which family members are we talking about? Which family? Because we got questions. And people are allowed to make money off you because it's called commentary. Welcome. You want to be a shitty person online? People are going to do commentary on you. and make money off you because you're an asshole online. Duh. Hey Jojo. Doesn't need money already gets £1,000 from the money that we earn. I mean, yeah, Matt, yeah, there is that. They will have to prove they have lost the income. I'm sure HMRC and DWP would like to. I mean, they'd have to prove all that. Yes, they'd have to prove all that. Bill's my piss when he says, Mum agrees. Her input makes jack shit either. I mean, yeah, there is that. Thank you for that, Army Jojo. There is that. I mean, they'd have to prove all that. Yes, they'd have to prove all that. Bill's my piss when he says, Mum agrees. Her input makes jack shit either. I mean, yeah, there is that. Thank you for that, Army Jojo. There is that.
Okay, I'm not here for TikTok drama. I'm here to basically sort my life out, and I'm here to get my fucking justice. And you know, it's not good. Do you know what I mean?
You're here to get your justice. What about the justice? Okay. This is where the rage in me comes in, because what about the justice for all the trans individuals who have lost their lives when you've scoffed the money that could have gone to them? What about all the autistic individuals that have lost their lives because they haven't gotten the support when you're coming online saying all misinformation to do with autism when you've had hundreds of thousands of pounds? You know what I mean? It's those kind of things. It's the rage in me, but you want to get justice. What about the justice for the people that you are currently harming? Unintentionally, I'm sure, but social media is not a stable income that can be proved. I mean, that's true, Shazzy. Yeah. E's behaviour is the reason E doesn't get the money E used to. Yes, Welsh, yes. Thank you for that, me Inspector. E is damaging so many communities with no accountability. Yes. They always blame instead of taking responsibility. Oh, that's their go-to.
Really try and clean everything up because I'm not having that on my name. I'm actually...
Right, this was 4 days ago. I want to point out this clip that I am currently covering in this moment was from 4 days ago. We're going to get into last night. You want to clean things up, E? However, that's not what you did. We're literally, this one's from 4 days ago. I've got a video from the inspector that I do have questions because I think that video, the inspector video is from yesterday morning. And the observer's video that I'm going to go to is from last night, I think. But this was from 4 days ago.
You're not going to have that. I won't deal with that. And I won't have anyone try and fuck around with me like that. Do you know what I mean? It's disgusting. So, I know I've said this all last year, but I actually need to get my head around this year. And if you see videos randomly dropping offline, things like that, and if you see...
Videos randomly dropping offline, okay. I get that, Inspector. I feel like that all the fucking time. You go to sleep and you wake up and you're like, damn, I'm still fucking tired.
Then I will keep you updated on how it goes. Because I'll probably do that as well. Because that could pay for my therapy, do you know what I mean? That could pay for, like, things for my mum. Like,
you can pay for things like your therapy. Why don't you do... I mean, getting the NHS therapy is going to take a while anyway. Go through the NHS.
Money I'm entitled to is seriously life-changing. And it's disgusting that people have tried to fuck around with my life like that. Do you know what I mean?
Money you're entitled to? Are you taking the piss? Are they taking the piss? Right, Ozzy, yeah. They've already had the money. You've had what? You posted on your Instagram. You've had you turned around and said on Instagram you've had what, 500 grand over the 5 years. I mean, yeah, they do look fine. To be fair, Matt, you are not wrong. Fuck me. You've had more money than anyone anyone on social media. You've had more money than anyone. You've had life-changing money, E, over the years. Elphaba claims HMRC owes them hundreds of thousands of pounds of incorrect stoppages taken with the details. But apparently everyone owes Elphaba money. HMRC, everyone owes them money. No one owes you jack shit. No one owes you anything. You've caused this by your own actions. And what we're going to get into... Girl. Hey, The Observer. Elphaba is wearing the cap again this morning. Oh, gee, are they live now? Oh, God. I've got to go through this and your one as well, The Observer. Oh, my God. You owe him an angle tap, Aussie. Oh, Insta. Oh, they're on Insta. Oh, God. Well, like I said, E, if you watch... Well, he's not going to be watching this. He owes me therapy. You're not wrong. Well, if you're watching this, E, I would like you to send me the documents of you going through the autism assessments. We want documented proof now because I'm sick to death of you going to autism.
Yeah, imagine
Because I'm about to pull you up because you're about to turn around and say something that I've got proof of. You don't think I went back and looked? Girl, I did.
Imagine having everything on you and people not knowing everything about you.
You post everything about your life online. You post fucking everything for the whole world to see. You post everything online for the whole world to fucking see. So...
No. Even with the autism stuff, I would win.
And I'm gonna fucking pull you up on this shit. Even on the autism shit. Go on.
Legally. Because the way people... Because at the end of the day, right, people who are legal, they don't have a biased opinion on what they see online. They have to look at medical stuff. They have to look at everything. They have to look at... Because I was tested for autism, and that was in 2017, August 29th.
August 29, 2017. I've gone over this. That would have made you about 13/14, I think, if my math is right. And you keep on bringing this up, and I keep on correcting you. They declined you, and you keep on bringing up autism, and you're using it as a weapon. And it's driving me nuts. You wonder why people are coming at you. You wonder why people are getting pissed off. It's because you were using it as a weapon. And then you wonder why people are angry. They were 13 in 2017. Yeah, I say it was about 13/4. Yeah, about 13, yeah. Which means, guess what? You can't use that as an excuse because you were 13. CAMS, if they were doing that, that's 3 years till you were 16, and CAMS would have kept you on until you were 18 if they were doing that. Miss me with this bullshit of you were being assessed. They were declined. You were declined. You are not an autistic adult. You don't have autism and you don't have ADHD, but you keep on bringing this up and you wonder why people like myself who is diagnosed as an autistic adult, is diagnosed with depression, come at you because you keep on bringing it up as a weapon. And they just ended that IG live. Ha!
Records,
Wait, hang on, let me go back.
Even with the autism stuff,
because I'm going to pull you up on this shit because my next clip, you posted your medical records. We have them. Nothing on there. This is a lie.
Legally. Because the way people, because at the end of the day, people who are legal, they don't have a biased opinion on
people who are legal. Elphaba, I have legal documents that prove I'm an autistic adult.
What they see online, they have to look at medical stuff, they have to look at everything, they have to look...
Which I do. Guess what, Elphaba? I have to look at my medical records. Fuck me.
Because I was tested for autism, and that was in 2017, August 29th, and that's on my records, you know.
That's on your records. That's on your records, is it? Bullshit. Fucking absolute bullshit. You wanna know how I know that's fucking bullshit?
Oh my God, bro.
Bullshit. Bullshit. No, it's not. You posted this. You posted this. You posted this. Hang on. I have this blown up on my phone. Right. You posted this, and I can read it verbatim. It brings up problems active. S attempts. May 2024. April 2022, referral to Gender Identity Clinic. Funny how that was in 2022. You haven't done it since, have you? 17th of December, acne vulgaris, whatever that is. 14th of January 2019, irritable bowel syndrome. 20th of October 2006, hyperterolism, can't pronounce that. 11th of April 2004, hyperhidronephrosis, I can't fucking pronounce that. Those are your active problems, Elphaba. Significant past, 3rd of September 2021, paracetamol overdose. 25th of August 2021, S attempt, suicide intent, and oops, that jumped on me, stop doing that. The 9th of July 2018, migraine with aura. So you literally just turned around and said, in that clip from 4 days ago, it's on my records. No, it isn't. TikTok shop, I know. No, it isn't. It's not on your records at all. So don't sit there and lie to your fucking audience when you're the one that posted this to prove a point. At that time, you were trying to prove a point that you'd had S attempts. So don't sit there and fucking lie to us and try to say it's on my medical records. Which, by the way, Elphaba, when this was posted, I came at you and turned around and said that if you were diagnosed as autistic or went through camps, I turned around and fucking said that it would be on your medical records, and your fucking minions at the time came at me and turned around and said, no, it wouldn't. But now you want to turn around and say it's on my medical records. So which fucking is it? The fucking nerve of you people. Because I knew it would be on your medical records. Because it's on mine. But no, I don't know my shit. But you now want to turn around and say to me and to everybody else, it's on my medical records. No, it isn't. Because you were never fucking assessed. Were you? Your mother filled out a fucking questionnaire. That's all she fucking did. And it was left. But you want to still sit here on a fucking weekly basis and turn around and say, I'm autistic. No, you're not. So, that was Banned Birds. video from 4 days ago, and I just wanted to point that out. I think it's in my reposts. I just wanted to point that out because fucking the nerve of fucking Elphaba to now come on and turn around and say this. Right, I want to go to... What's this?
Wait, you're quitting?
Oh, Elphaba was quitting TikTok, which I never actually did. Right, so this is... Ooh, don't do that to me.
That's how I'm being treated.
Right, so this is from Inspector Do. This is from Inspector Do. He is now live on here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why? I haven't fucking finished yet. I've got things to go through. Well, after that, they should be... He has told that many lies. He can't actually... What? Ah, why? I've got things to go through. Can he not wait? Impatient shit. Where have I put that? Oh, there's where I put that. Right, so this is from Inspector Do. Inspector Do. So, yeah, I was going to do this as a video, and then I started raging about it. As you do. As you do. I think I'm blocked on my accounts anyway. Yeah. So this is from Inspector Do. Oh, I love you too, The Observer. What we got comments? He's like, no. I'm guessing E didn't get the attention on... thank you all for tapping the screen. I'm guessing E didn't get the attention on Instagram like they thought they would. So, yeah, this is from Inspector Do. This is from 17 hours ago. So I think this live was from... How long can they stay in the accommodation for? I think it's 2 years, but don't quote me on that though. I honestly don't know. I think this was from the morning, yesterday morning, I think. Whereas when we go to the Observer's one, which is one where they have the bonnet on, morning Sam, where they have the bonnet on, I think that was that was last night. But this one I think is in the morning. Why does he look like he's gonna eat the mic? Well, there is that. So yeah.
Because he's imagining it's something else.
I mean, yeah, not wrong. So yeah, this is from Inspector Do.
I am being treated lower than the social norm, and that is not okay. And I deserve equality, and I deserve peace, and I deserve to live my life freely and have a good time of how I want to live, and that's how. Right. So Hey, your demonic possession is showing.
I think that's Inspector put that voice on. I think so. I don't know if that's my deep voice change at the voice. I thought it was. This is E talking. So the thing I want to turn around and say is, when it comes to the equality part of this, okay, you want to live in peace. However, what you're doing is you are trying to position... I was confused then. I thought E balls. I jumped. When it comes to E wanting equality, that's fine. You can... I'm all for equality. However, what E is trying to do is E wants their rights to trample over everybody else's rights. That's where it becomes a problem. I'm just pure chaos. You want to trample he wants their rights to trample over everybody else's rights, and that's where it becomes a problem. This is where, and this is the reason why I get pissed off, because it's like, okay, you want equal rights, that's fine, that's fair. However, what he does is he wants to say, my rights are above your rights, and that's not fair. You want equal rights. What that means is equal. Whether that be age, gender, sex, identity, what was I going to say, sexual orientation, anything, race, anything. Equal rights means equal rights, not my rights trump your rights. And what he does and what he likes to do is he likes to turn around and say, my rights trump women's rights, my rights trump gay rights, my rights trump anybody else's rights. And we see that in how they portray themselves. So, yes, I agree. You can have equal rights, but that's not how you portray yourself. Because you want to turn around and say, oh, I'm an autistic adult, which you're not, by the way, E. You turn around and say, you can't come at me, you can't call me out because I'm autistic. That's not how that works. If you want equal rights, guess what? You're going to get called out for those equal rights. That, yeah. Okay, okay, Inspector. So.
It is. So I will report necessary people to the police. Understand that. And I
Well, as long as he's a fit fucking copper, make him come to my door. He won't be leaving in one piece, but that's another matter.
We've
Sorry.
already two come round and they were pretty hot.
Huh?
We've already had two come round and they were pretty hot.
I mean, you're not wrong. We've already had 2 policemen come round and they were pretty hot. Yeah, you're not wrong. Generally thought a T-Rex was about to burst through my door. Chloe. I mean, yeah, no, they keep on promising that they're going to get the police to come round, and I keep on waiting. I think a lot of people... That's my partner's ringtone.
Chloe, it's Spinosaurus, not T-Rex.
Spinosaurus. Yeah, my partner's getting ready for work. He's just about to leave. Have a good day.
Cause carnage, my minions. Cause carnage.
Try not to kill people at work.
That I can't promise you.
Okay, well, hide the body at least.
want trans ally mods to block, and that's how it is. I don't care.
Okay.
No, get the fuck out.
Okay, I just got to point something out. On my screen, it says I got 33 people watching and 333 people viewing. 33333. Sorry. I just had to.
My chat. That person as well, thank you. I'm not dealing with the transphobia today. No, thank
Everyone's transphobic. Yeah, my partner has the Jurassic Park ringtone.
Thank you. Your trans post-op, can I please mod? Right, I'll mod you. Can you block the transphobic queens? Thank you.
Oh, block the transphobic queens. That's a sentence.
Thank you. Oh, I've heard them behave better and treat better. Oh, I have. I behave good to the right people. I don't behave nicely to transphobic people that want to ruin my existence. That...
How do you think everybody else feels, E? I was having a rage, but how do you think everybody else feels when you are making a mockery of, specifically, we'll go down the trans route. Go down the trans route. How do you think people feel when people come across you who've taken hundreds of thousands of pounds, scuffed it up the wall, pissed it up the wall, said it was for transitioning, and making a mockery of the trans community? How do you think that makes the trans community feel? Right? That's just the trans community. Now let's look at the whole LGBT community as a whole. When you're making sweeping statements, which we're going to get into in another one, in the other video, when you're making fucking sweeping statements about politics that you do not understand, how you are representing, because you want to talk about numbers all the fucking time, you are representing the LGBT plus community because you want to play the victim all the time. You are representing the LGBT plus community, and unfortunately, you do have a big platform. You are representing us. How do you think that makes the whole LGBT plus community feel when people come across you and you're just making a mockery of it? You've been on fucking GB News. You want to say you've been on the telly. You've been a mockery of that. So that's the LGBT plus community. Now let's move on to the autistic community, the autism community, the ADHD community, the whole neurodivergent community. When you're giving out misinformation all the fucking time, how do you think that makes us feel? How do you think that makes us feel when our voices aren't being listened to, but yours is, and people are taking in your rhetoric, your bullshit, and you're not the one that gets the backlash, E. You get a few comments here and there. Oh, wow. You're not the one that literally has to live each day with it. They're arrogant and a true narcissist. Yet why isn't he being made to look for a job? I think they are. Poor people in that place and the poor kid. Yeah. He's mad because he's soon going to be kicked out from that flat. Oh, the big mad.
That's how it is. Okay?
He's big mad.
So you can all fuck off with your bullshit and your transphobia. I'm not dealing with it today.
This is where E is weaponizing, and this is the problem. You are weaponizing the trans community against people.
And I'm going to sing my Defying Gravity and I'm going to fucking fly, and that's how it goes.
I wish you would. I wish that was all you would do, is sing Defying Gravity. I wish that was all you would do, but that's not all you do.
Gender wasn't mentioned. It doesn't have to be mentioned. It doesn't have to be mentioned because you're targeting me because you know a trans person is going to be discriminated easily. I'm trans. It's going to be very easy for me to get hate than you.
And again, this is what enrages me. You are not the only one. You are not the only person that gets shit. Do you not understand? This is where you need to get... You'd rather they did not get the Observer. Elphaba, you need to... I mean, I know Alphaba's not watching because they're currently live. But Elphaba, I wish Elphaba would get out of their bubble. Do you not realise women face a lot more hate than you realise? Women face it, gay men face it, we get it all fucking... You are getting hate because of what you post, because of what you do. It's got nothing to do with you being trans. And the reason why people are calling you he is because you is because you've taken so much money for your transition and not actually transitioned. You keep on promising you're going to transition, you're going to do it, you're going to do it, you're going to, and not actually doing it. You are mocking the trans community. That's the reason why people are doing it. A rant based in adequate facts, yeah. If E bursts the bubble, we'd all suffocate from this stage. I mean, yeah. Like with Tube C. Oh, we're going to get into that. E doesn't care, only care about... Oh, Rosie, I've got a whole thing. Because I saw the manipulation that went on with that clip. There was a whole manipulation that went down with that. Because I saw how that started and how it ended. And I was like, oh, that's manipulation. We all face hate, but the outcome is reliant on how you deal with it. Yes, yes, and yes.
Anyone else who is not trans. That's how it is.
Elphaba, do you not realize? Do you not realize that each community has its own issues going on? People don't like you. You as a person. Fuck me, that's...
People in a minority community are going to receive a lot of hate if they have a following. Dylan Mulvaney is a perfect example.
You could never be Dylan Mulvaney. Never. Dylan Mulvaney is... Hey, Dazza. Dylan Mulvaney is a perfect example. However, you will never be Dylan Mulvaney. You don't have the class, love.
Also, trans creators are perfect examples. We face so much crap, and it's not okay. And I will stand up for myself because no one else will. No one else will. And I have to live my life always fighting. And that is exhausting.
You're not the only one. You're not the only fucker out here that has to fight for their right to survive. Hate to burst your bubble, but you're not the only motherfucker out here that has to fight for their... I mean, yes, I will agree, Welsh, yes. Yep. You're not the only one. You fucking get on with it.
Almost everything to do with transphobia. You will be blocked.
It's got nothing to do with transphobia. It is you. You as a person. You're a horrible, nasty... See you next Tuesday.
So you are transphobic, and that's how it goes. Thank you very much. No, it's not. It is. It is. You are transphobic. You are out my chat. Calling me a man. Get out my chat.
You wonder why people call you a man.
Transphobia. You're transphobic.
Ooh. We love a coffee.
You're not going to change my opinion unless you're nice.
I hate to break this to you, but even if you had all the fucking surgeries, people are still going to call you a man. Wake up. People still call EQ a man. Wake up. People aren't going to fucking coddle you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm glad I'm not watching The Observer. Oh, really? Oh, good God. Why? And I wonder why they get the hate that they do. I know, Woodland Pixie. I know, I'm blocked on pretty much all my accounts, though. But I'm going over yesterday's events.
Thank you. So any trans allies here watching right now, I need more.
You mean the trans allies that are going to kiss your ass? That's what this is about. You want people to kiss your fucking ass and give you a spoon feeding of sugar. That's what you want. You want people to be like, yes, Elphaba. Yes, Queen Elphaba. Yes, Queen Elphaba. We believe you, Queen Elphaba. Yes, Queen Elphaba. That's what you want. You want people to be, yes, Queen Elphaba. We believe everything you say, Elphaba. You're banned as well. Everyone's banned.
Right now.
As I say, I'm banned on several accounts.
We love Dylan. Yes, I love Dylan Mulvaney too. I love her too. Yes, put trans flags in the chats, please. Because I guarantee you, these people are hiding behind the screen and they're Trump supporters. Okay.
And you wonder why you get the hate. Why do you automatically assume that people are Trump supporters? I'm going to turn around and say, do you find Trump sexually attractive? Do you want to go and fuck him or something? I know that was a bit of a visual for everyone. Do you want to go and sleep with him? Is that what this is all about? Because you've got a real hard on for him. And I don't get why. I don't get why. Why don't you fuck off to America, being as you seem to love Trump so much? He's too old for Trump. I mean, you're not wrong. Trump likes them young. Does he not realise some trans women are MAGA? I mean, yeah, some are. Some definitely are. Some gay men are. I mean, I saw a post. A gay man was going off on one about I don't understand why gay men won't sleep with me because I'm MAGA. I wonder why. They do have a fixation for Trump. I don't understand why he doesn't refer to their own politics, i.e. reform wanting to remove the Equality Act. Yes, Faye, yeah. We've got our own issues going on with reform and they're wanting to remove the Equality Act. But you don't want to pay attention to that because that's too close to home. He's a left, he's a green. Oh yeah, he's a green, yeah. Yeah. Does he know what I think her name's Hannah just won the Denton and Gordon. Is it Denton? I always pronounce this wrong. Denton and Gordon by-election. Do you know that, E? Do you know that Hannah, I think her name's Hannah, just won that by-election, which Reform fucking, they're losing their mind with that shit. That is fucking hilarious. And Matt Goodwin crying his eyes out. I know. I'm not really a political channel that much. I did do politics in my last life, but fucking sat there and I saw that clip and I was like, ha! Denton and Gaston by-election. Is it Gaston? Is that how you pronounce it? I fucking sat there and... Is it? Gorton. I've seen a lot of different political things, but yeah, I saw the aftermath of it, and I saw how Nigel reacted. I've seen how Matt's reacted to it, and it's like... Basically, they're saying it's election fraud. Fucking... Yeah, it's a local election. Yeah, it's a local election. Hey, Sassy. It is a local election. And now everyone's moving to May 7th. But Matt crying his eyes out because he lost. Fucking hilarious. Sorry. I will take pleasure in Matt. Because they assumed that they were going to win. But does Elphaba know that? Is Elphaba aware that the Greens won? Elphaba is so fixated on Trump, it's driving me nuts. And everyone who dislikes them is a Trump supporter. No, we're not Trump supporters at all. At all. I can't stand Trump. But again, Elphaba doesn't know anything to do with politics. At all. It drives me nuts.
Hey, they won't say it publicly, but I fucking guarantee you it.
There, I said it publicly. I can't stand Trump. I said it publicly. I can't stand Trump. I don't like Trump. Where's your fight now? Ugh, dumbass. Morning, Fox. The fraud worshipping family in a box telling them how to vote. I was allowed in the box because my son... Andrew. If you ask them why Trump is bad, their only response will be they hate trans people. I mean, there's a lot of different reasons why I don't like Trump.
Guarantee you, the same people that are mentioning all the bars are not LGBTQ plus friendly at all. Notice how it's only Soho, nowhere else in London, because it's an LGBTQ plus safe place. So they want me gone from it. So then,
Because oh my god, logic. Oh my god, logic. Because where do you go, Elphaba? To Soho, where the LGBT bars are. You're not getting it. You are the problem. So they're going to message the venues where you are. That doesn't make them Trump's. Oh my fucking. The logic. I know. Yeah. There are so many reasons to take the orange one. You're not wrong. Because of their digital footprint. Because you go to gay, LGBT, not just gay, but LGBT plus friendly bars. You would love to see. Oh. I've got a bee in my bonnet, the Observer. I don't think he would like me. He wouldn't go live with me though. That's the thing. He accuses men of SA and steals drinks and claims spiking. Yes. Which I will turn around and say, Shazzy, with what I saw, how he was acting, screaming at people and basically SA baiting, people to attack them. I can see it happening. Yeah, I know. Wearing those red shoes to marry, yeah. They hear them coming before they see them and run. Yeah. They're a liability to anybody. But yes, I don't think he would ever, he would never go live with me.
I feel isolated. Do you not understand that? Why are they only going for Soho?
Hang on, you feel isolated. Aww. Diddums, that's your own problem. That is your issue.
Not anywhere else in London. Facts in the chat, please. Green hearts and facts in the chat. And
I didn't put this filter on. Inspector do put this filter on. It's a good filter. It's a good filter.
Gonna stand up for me because this is not okay.
No, I'm not gonna stand up for you. Grow a fucking pair.
And if you're not gonna stand up, don't call yourself a trans ally at all. Do not call yourself a trans ally if you do not stand up with me.
I can be a trans ally and also call your ass out. Because that is called weaponizing a community. It's called weaponizing a community. And it also shows that you're a weak ass little bitch. Because guess what, Elphaba? I can stand on my own and go, I don't have to use the gay community. I don't have to use the autism community. I can just stand on my own fucking 2 feet. You constantly use the trans card as a fucking weapon. Actually fucking get to a gender clinic then. Actually transition. Stop using it as a weapon and as a card. And I don't know, maybe actually put some effort into your transition instead of just fucking growing out your hair and doing all this fucking bullshit and saying, oh, I'm a trans woman. Actually do it. You're fucking 22 years of age. Ooh, the fucking nerve. Trans people have lost their lives. See, this is the conversation that you and your little minions don't want to have. This is the reason why you constantly block everyone. I see the damage that people like you do. Because I will put it on you. I will put it on you because you've had hundreds of thousands of pounds. Even if the money wasn't the issue, you are coming on this app on a fucking daily basis. You are currently live right now, as I'm doing this live, going on about fucking, I think the Observer turned around and said about nuclear war, right? You are currently meddling in shit you do not understand, and then going, oh, but I'm a trans woman, you can't come at me, even though you've done nothing to transition. It doesn't affect you, it affects the trans community. Guess what? People aren't going to come at you. They're going to come at you online, but guess what? You hide in your fucking hovel. You hide in your fucking hovel every fucking minute of the fucking day. Guess who it does affect? The trans community out there who have to go out there, who go and work, who earn a living, who go out there, who do the fucking work, and who are trying to say, but to actually transition, they're the ones that are getting beaten up. They're the ones that are actually suffering because of your fucking shitty actions. They're the ones that are being killed. They're the ones that are losing their lives. And you want to sit here and go, oh, everyone's transphobic, everyone's this, everyone's that. Your actions are having repercussions for the community, and you do not say, okay. Yeah, they do just jump on the bandwagon. Do you see why I didn't want to do this as a video? Because, damn the rage. You can't face it. People just like them for their personality and their actions, nothing else. Yeah. And I'm like, the rage. Thank you for the heart, me fox. The rage in me. Because I'm like, he doesn't see the repercussions. I'm somebody that does. I'm somebody that sees the repercussions. And yes, I probably shouldn't put it on Elphaba, but I am. In this moment, I feel like I do, because I'm like, Elphaba's actions has repercussions, and they're sitting here crying about it, and I'm like, girl, you can sit, they can sit there in their hovel every single day. They're not the ones going out there. He sees it, but he just doesn't care. I know.
Because I am the most discriminated.
Oh, let me get you a dummy. You're not, but let me get you a dummy.
One of the most discriminated trans creators in the UK right now. And no one fucking understands what it feels like.
Because you're a cunt. Come back to me when you're lying in a hospital bed because you've been beaten up for being gay. Come back to me then, Elphaba. Because you were holding your boyfriend's hand. Cry me a fucking river. Okay, hungry guy. Oh wait, no, I thought you said you were leaving. I gotta give it to them. He does make me chuckle sometimes, yeah.
Okay. So I will block anyone that has been evil to me, thank you.
Oh, we know.
Trans flags to the chat, please. Because I'm going to sing. And we need to all about be here love now, okay? All about peace and love here. And we're standing up for what's right.
Oh, but we can't stand up for what's right against you.
And we're standing up against these horrible people that want us to take our existence away. Well, that's not going to happen. Because you know what? I'm going to stand up for myself.
You mean like you're taking the existence of autistic people away? But you didn't like that? You don't like that comeback, do you? You don't like that comeback?
Don't care. I'm on fucking antidepressants. I'm on all this.
So am I. Well done. I'm also on antidepressants. I'm also on 2 types of painkillers. and have been for longer than you. Don't make this a pissing contest, because I have a bigger bladder and can piss for longer. Like I said, I'm choosing fucking violence today. Oh fuck, what? Oh no, not again. They're talking about autism and ADHD. Oh, a security guard had it. Oh, no, Angie, really? Oh my god. How I've missed you. Long time no see. I have found it hard to catch you from over in Australia. Welcome, Danielle. Josh is on a rage today. Josh woke up and chose violence. I do apologize. I'm going to feel so bad after this for my audience because I'm waking up and choosing violence. Yes, the observer does, yes. Especially when Josh is on a fucking rampage.
I will stand up.
I won't do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. You can stand up. Are we doing stand-up comedy? I mean, you're not wrong. I am a raging bitch every day.
And I will continue fighting for my rights.
We're gonna fight for the right to party. Sorry.
Existence. Every single day. The past 5 fucking years.
You've been fighting for your existence for the past 5 years. Hey, Elphaba, I'm fucking 37 years of age. I've been fighting for my existence since practically birth. Like I said, you want to turn this into a pissing contest? I can do it louder.
Trans rights are human rights.
Wow. We know that. Well done. Now for the next lesson. That's the first lesson. Now for the next lesson. Fucking go to the gender clinic then. Actually transition. Stop scamming people out of money.
And if you don't agree with that, get the fuck out and join Trump.
Why don't you go and join Trump, being as you clearly want him? Being as you clearly want him. Oh dear. They're the only trans person in the village, apparently. Yes, we are in the UK, Hungry Guy, we are. You're not wrong, Daniel. Yeah, they have brought it on themselves and had everything handed to them. Yes, yep, not wrong.
Now I'm gonna sing.
I don't think they sing for very long.
And anyone that wants to join in, feel free to.
I've got a song that says you're a cunt. I could play that one.
Thank you, mods. I appreciate you. And how many of you are going to stand up for me?
No, I'm not going to stand up for you. I will fight for my rights when you are making a mockery of many different communities. What part of that are you not getting? People are standing up for their right against you and your ableism, your transphobia, your homophobia. I mean, we could go on.
Because I tell you right now, people like to work in groups against me.
Girl, I'm one dipshit with a microphone. Wait, hang on. Oh, they're crashing out the motor. I hope somebody's recording. Hang on. E. I mean, I'm trying to work out. We like to work in groups. Well, I'm Josh. I may have other pandas, other raccoons in the room with me. I may not know who they are. They like to run amok, though. There's my cat. She can run amok too.
And that's how they win. Because they want to isolate me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you wouldn't know isolation if it smacked you in the face. Fuck me. Rewind. I am watching yesterday's events. I know E is currently live right now. Yeah, they are trying to hide behind a label that they've not earned.
I'm trans, okay? I actually am trans, and whether you like it or not, in real life, I have to live as a trans woman.
Don't go down this road because you're not going to like my answer.
Because I am. That's how it goes. I didn't choose this. This is who I was since I was little. No, and you can't change that. That's how it is. Okay? That's how it is. And
Right. How much money have you had for this transition? How much money have you had for this transition? Oh, right. Life-changing money that could have gone to actual trans people that actually wanted to transition.
everyone's journey is different. Just because I'm not on hormones now, I am 22, okay? I have at least maybe 30 years of me plus. More. Plenty of time.
The issue comes in when you have taken money for said transition. What part of that are you not getting? That is where the issue comes in. That's what people have an issue with. That is what people have an issue with.
So that's how it goes. Thank you. And that's how it is.
Exactly. Irritating for those who put blood, sweat and tears into transition. Yeah. That's the reason why people are saying you're making a mockery of the trans community.
So fuck reform.
Oh. We actually bring up reform. Oh my god.
Fuck Trump, free Palestine, trans rights are human rights, and trans people deserve to live their life without discrimination. And
So do autistic people when you're sitting there making a mockery of them. When you're using it as a weapon. Just like you're using the trans card as a weapon as well.
I deserve to have a quality of life. And I do not fucking care.
So do the rest of us.
And that's how it goes. So I will fight and stand up for myself, because I had to stand up against a fucking bitch in Tesco's misgendering me, coming at me.
You came at her. Don't rewrite history. You came at her because she had an issue with you unaliving yourself or making unaliving threats on live stream. Because you had real life consequences for what you post online. You came at her. You came at her.
And she walked away from me. because she misgendered me as well. So I went right back to her. I don't care about your gender towards me. I will stand up for myself if I am being discriminated against my existence, and that's how it goes. Because I deserve to live a quality of life. And
so did she. What? See, this... it was a woman in Tesco's that he video recorded because she decided that she was going to, because she'd seen E online, she was going to tell people in Tesco's, the workers, who E was and how, you know, E should not be in Tesco's, recording and doing things in Tesco's, and how E's digital footprint. But this is where your equality speech, E, falls apart. Because guess what? Your rights don't trump. That's a poor choice of words, but we're going to go with it. Your rights don't trump her rights. You making unaliving threats and S-baiting and doing all the shit that you've done online is going to cause people to react. It has consequences. So her right to have her say doesn't trump your rights. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, pun intended. Trump, yeah. The word pun intended.
so do you, and so do I. We are all equals here, and if anyone wants to destroy...
So she is allowed to have her fucking say. But if a man did that, you wouldn't say boo. If a man had done that, you wouldn't say fuck all. You wouldn't have recorded her. You wouldn't have chased her down the fucking aisle. And we all know that. What did they do in the past for content? Oh, there's a long list there, Mystic. Marina, there's a long list. They've made unaliving threats with a butter knife. They've S-baited many times. They've fucking done multiple different shit. They've gone... there's a whole long list. I mean, yeah, they do behave a lot like Trump. Yeah, you're not wrong.
my fucking quality of life, try it. Because I will die trying to stand up for myself. I will die.
Ooh. Ooh. They will die trying, apparently. He believes that freedom of speech only applies to them. The narcissism is off the charts. Yeah, grumpy girl. Don't threaten us with a good time.
Because I know what's right. Are you feeding families in places in the world right now?
Are you? Are you feeding families in the places in the world right now? Are you? Are you?
I guarantee you these transphobic bigots are not feeding Palestinian families, are they?
Are you, you homophobic, transphobic, ableist piece of shit? Because let's not forget, you've misgendered Jackie, you've misgendered EQ, you've misgendered trans people yourself. Oh, but it's okay when you do it. It's okay when you misgender people, but it's not okay when it's done to you. Fucking nerve. He sounds like Darth Vader. I know, Salem. Hello, by the way. Inspector Do put this on. It was fucking hilarious. Inspector Do put this up.
Oh yeah, I've given 10 meals already to a family.
Have you? Show proof. Where's your proof? Oh, because you can't prove anything. Just like we're still waiting for the transition. Just like we're still waiting for the autism. diagnoses. And because, you know, at least Darth Vader had standards that, I mean, you're not wrong.
There is an app you can download on App Store. And
What's the name of the app?
I've given meals to people as well.
Have you? Oh, really? Where's the proof? You prove everything else. You took the cat to the vet last week, last week. It took you how long to take your cat to the vet? But you had to prove that, didn't you? The other times when you were taking the cat to the vet, supposedly, you couldn't show any proof. But you prove everything else. Why don't you prove this? Oh, because you can't.
And that feels good. I don't want anything. I don't care if you fucking hate me still.
No, but you want to use this. See. Clocked you, bitch. No. You do want to use it. You do want to use it as a weapon to go at people. Because, oh, look at me, I'm the Good Samaritan. Look at what I've done. Without any proof, by the way. But you want to be like, oh, look, I've fed these people. I've done this. Because you want to use it as a weapon against your supposed haters. Which, guess what? Negates all the good. If you have done that, it negates it. It negates it because you're trying to prove it a point as you as a good person. Negates it. Don't try me because you ain't gonna win. This is the reason why Elphaba would never go in the live stream with me. I can be an asshole.
It feels good to help people. Because that is what we need in this world. And if you don't like that and you find it funny, then you're part of the fucking problem with this world.
I love how this conversation has switched. And this is what he does a lot. He switches the conversation. He's now switched it so that they're the good person.
You're a fucking virus. And that's how it is. Stop being the fucking virus and be a fucking normal person with human decency and be a normal fucking twat. Okay? And that's how it goes. Now, all of you can fuck off if you don't like what I've said. Okay? Good. Now, mods, block them all, please, because I'm about to fucking belt defying gravity. Because I'm a real life fucking Elphaba.
You're not though, you're more like the wizard. We've established that. I believe she has, yeah, I believe JoJo's left from what I gather.
And I don't even care what you say. I don't care how people react towards me. At least
you do though. You do care. Don't sit there and lie to us. You do care.
I know I'm helping people. What are you doing?
Calling your ass out. That's what I'm doing. Well, today that's what I'm doing. Oh, I can't do that here, can I? Are they just going to be singing now? Oh, piss off. Why do this to me? Why?
That's how I'm being treated. I am being treated.
Oh, for fuck's sake, stop.
That's how I'm being treated. I am being treated lower than the...
Oh my god, I can't fucking move the fucking mouse.
That's how I'm being treated. I am...
Oh, fuck off.
That's how I'm being treated. I am...
You're being treated like a twat because you're a twat. Oh my god. I want to be able to move it. Play then. Fuck's sake, play. Oh, you know what? This thing doesn't like me. It doesn't like me for some reason. Play!
That's how I'm being treated. I am being treated low.
Like the cunt that you want. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's how I'm being treated.
I'll piss off then. I won't fucking play that one then. You twat. I don't know whether I was going to sing. Anyway, I made that point with that video anyway. My point was made. So, we'll go to the Observer. My point was made with that fucking video anyway. My point was made. They're a fucking twat with that one. So, this is from the Observer. For fuck's sake. This is from the Observer. I just need to do some finessing with this one. And this is where E is, once again... So they're playing with chicken fillets, did you say? Chicken fillet filters? I saw that somewhere in the comments. Is that what they're doing right now? There we go. Is that what they're doing right now? Hijacking the screen. Yeah, hijacking the screen. Oh, it's in bra filling fillets. Okay, is that what they're going for? Okay. We're on the YouTube end of things. Alright.
We're gonna
So,
clean up everything.
right, this is where we're going to go on to a bit of a rant again. That's me not having chicken for dinner. You're not going to have chicken for dinner. Damn. I need to reset my live goals. I need to reset my live goals. Apparently. You guys are smashing the live goals. Why, thank you, everybody. So I need to reset my goals again. Okay, we'll do that one, and then we'll do this one, and we'll go with this one and do that one. Fuck off. Do that one, and then okay. I think that's how I think I've done that correctly. There we go. So this is from the Observer. You'll find them on the YouTubes. This is the IG and then TikTok.
This is terrible. It's ADHD.
Right, we're gonna listen to that again. Ready? I got some thoughts.
We're gonna clean up everything. This is terrible. It's ADHD. Okay.
Right, it's ADHD, which, as we all know, stands for Attention Deficit Hyperactive Disorder. So, having a messy place, according to Elphaba, is ADHD. We want to see the diagnoses. We want to see if you're going to go for this, because you keep on bringing up autism and ADHD constantly, it's driving me nuts. Right. It's not ADHD, it's bullshit. I mean, you're not wrong. Right, so, what Elphaba doesn't explain, because Elphaba wants to use it as a card, and as someone who, I'm going to call you Blackheart. I like you, Blackheart. As someone who actually does have ADHD and OCD, that is not ADHD. Yeah. My kid has ADHD, as does my husband, and they're not messy. They're not unhygienic. Right, Aussie, Aussie oi. That was hard for me to say. I do apologise. So, what he is trying to say, from my understanding, they don't have it like IBS. My IBS doesn't make me buy a fake Birkin bag. Well, yeah. You just blocked you saying me. Oh no. Just call me Aussie. Sorry, mate. That's okay. We have a lot of Aussie people that come in. So, what he is describing, and what he doesn't turn around and say, because he does not have ADHD. So, it's called distractions. Many different distractions. So, when somebody has ADHD, what will generally happen is they will get distracted a lot because there's a lot of thoughts going off at once, and you know, you get distracted with things like screen time or conversations or things like that, and the mind will be like, oh, let's go and do this task and that task and this task and that task, and things get left, and that's how things can build up to become messy. It also happens with autism as well, or it can happen with somebody who has autism as well, where they hyperfocus, and they focus on one specific task for hours at a time. And those are the two differentiating things to do with autism and ADHD. And that's why things can become messy. But Elphaba never explains any of this. And that's the reason why your daughter has ADHD, yeah. The two can be a very conflicting thing, ADHD. So this is where Elphaba is not educated in anything that they talk about. They just feel like, oh, I'm lazy, it's ADHD. No, you're just lazy. Elphaba is literally just lazy. They want to blame ADHD. And this is where I just went through a raging fit of Elphaba wants to blame everything on trans. Elphaba wants to blame everything on ADHD. And Elphaba wonders why people rage. Because it's like, Elphaba has this big platform, and then Elphaba wants to, oh, my house is messy, it's ADHD. Elphaba, people are going to come across you, and that's what they're going to see. And then the Elphaba doesn't put 18 plus on, which I did see Elphaba explain that in a message to someone. Oh, that's how I not get on the FYP. Yeah, that's just their excuse. They're a groomer. End of discussion. They're predatory. Because I get on the FYP perfectly fine and my shit's on 18 plus. Fucking liar. Anyway, I did see that. So they're getting a young audience, and this young audience is going to see that, and then it's gonna turn around and say, it's gonna give the young audience and people, and they're gonna turn around and look at that and go, oh, I can be messy too, and blame it on ADHD. And that's not what we need. That's not what the society needs. Because then guess what that does? That then makes other people, neurotypical people, who turn around and say, oh, look at these young individuals, look at these young kids today blaming everything on ADHD. I had a conversation with somebody in my last live where I brought up the fact that ADHD and autistic centres are being put on pause, and somebody came in and said, oh yeah, thank God that's happening. I wonder why that's happening. Because of dickheads like Elphaba. He doesn't have everything he says he does. He's basically offending people who actually have them. Exactly, Blackheart, exactly. And that's the reason why people are so pissed off. But yeah, Elphaba wants to go on about that they're messy.
On Thursday feels like a Monday, but anyone is feeling like, and they're overwhelmed by their own mess, I hope I could be some motivation towards.
You need to understand what overwhelm means as well. You need to stop using the word overwhelmed.
For you, get up and just not put too much pressure on yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. I need to shave, I need a shower, You're gonna see it within a second. Very cool. I can't wait. It's a cool thing with the internet. So this is the mess. I know it got absolutely terrible, but today I'm feeling very much more free to do so. I've had a little dip in my mental health. I think it's due to my medication, so I'm just getting some more from that really. But yeah, you can see like how things can kind of affect me. So today it's self-care day, it's a clean day, it's clean everything. Everything.
Lovely. I have to advocate for my daughter. People like E make it hard as E marks it simple. Yes, Faye. And this is the issue. I have to advocate for myself, and it's so tiring to do. Because he doesn't see the advocating that people do. He doesn't see that. He doesn't see the advocating that parents have to do, and that us who with the conditions as adults have to do. And then you come across people like E who mock it every single day.
And whiffy woos. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna do it. I'm overwhelmed.
You don't understand. I'm really getting sick of them using the terms overwhelmed and overstimulated. Oh, you hate the whiffy woos. Yeah, I know.
So we're gonna really try and do this. I'm gonna take it one step at a time. Let's do it. So this is how bad it is. So I'll get all that food out. So I'm holding back my tears as well, okay?
Oh, I think that the cats get brought up.
Look at that now. That is the sink done. If you have a sink like this at home, any of you, no judgment here. If you have depression and you're suffering with cleaning your home or anything like that, and I know the struggle. I want to be a living example of you can have a messy fucking home, still clean, you can still keep going, you can push yourself to do it. Motivation. That's what I'm trying to do is help. Gotta feed my baby. Say hello. She's called Birkin. If you don't know who she is, she's my baby kitten and the cutest little thing in the entire world. Just cleaned up, washing up her bowls now.
Well, according to Alpha, morning, Jules. I can't go with it. I know, Jules. Well, according to E, it is depression.
Now we're going to sort the shoes out. Right, that is done.
How many pairs of shoes do you own? I own one pair of trainers, one pair of smart shoes. Yeah, E spends hours doing their hair and makeup to go out. Yeah.
I'm taking a break from
I liked my makeup look the other week, by the way. That only took me like I want to say an hour.
everything. I need to just chill. I'm overwhelmed. I need some food.
You don't understand what overwhelm means. You're a little bit flustered. You're a little bit flustered. That's all it is. Like, you do not understand what actual overwhelm means, Elphaba. You have no clue. No fucking clue. You are using buzzwords.
This is the floor. This is so far. I'm boiling. Exhausted. I'm just now putting in the wash. Just having some girl dinner right now.
Okay, I mean... Okay, I get panic attacks when going to events and try to get out of them. Yeah, I feel you on that, Scottish woman, yeah. The panic attacks are real.
Lunch. Good morning. What?
That's
I
lunch.
thought, let's split this vlog into 2 days. 3 today. Oh my god. I fucked up my eyebrows as well. I can't believe it, to be honest. I think, do you know what I think? I think it's just for TikTok drama. So if you want to follow...
Oh. Now we're on, actually, I think this is still on IG. Yeah, I get that, Faye. I get it. I mean, when I went out clubbing, I mean, he can spend hours out clubbing, right? I got all dolled up on Saturday. I spent, I want to say 2 hours out, and I was like, nope, can't do this anymore. I need to go. I need to go. I need to leave. I need to leave. It was. I felt really bad as well because it was my friend's birthday. But I was like, can we go home? Can we go home? I can't deal with this anymore. I kept on having to go out into outside to have like constant like because I smoke e-cigarettes. I kept on having to go outside like every couple of minutes. Yeah. I was like, nope. I felt so bad because like it was her birthday, but like I danced with her though.
Follow that along, that's fine, but I don't want to partake in that kind of bullshit. Sorry, no thank you. I know, Cara, I know, but it's TikTok drama. They literally don't care. They'll
Your life is a whole TikTok drama, E.
say anything at this point. They will actually say anything.
I am going to skip past a certain point. There's a certain point that I'm going to skip to.
Like, I've been called a murderer before, so, you know, it's nothing new, is it, you know?
There's just there's the beginning part of this, and then there's another part. They must have a lot of young followers. They do, Jules, they do.
They knew. Anyway.
Yes.
Okay, there you go.
Yes.
Someone said, sorry, I'm gonna have to put this away because she loves you. Absolutely love the what is it you love? You love the wires.
She's a kitten, of course she's gonna love the wires.
I know. You're due your eye drop soon as well. She's due her eye drop soon. She has to have her eye drops done. I will shut up. Okay, I will. You go play.
You was the rogue mod yesterday? Oh shit. Isla. Oh damn.
Okay. Well, I've been told to shut up by her, so, you know. Her rules. Her rules.
I have a lot of rogue mods.
Am I going out today? No.
Why is he wearing the bonnet? Isn't that cultural appropriation? I'm not too sure on that one. I'm not sure whether it's cultural appropriation. I don't know why they're wearing the bonnet. You called them out on the BS of not being trans, as I'm trans and autistic and ADHD and was annoyed. I get that. Is like I've gone on a rage today, and I will be going on another rage with this one because I was pissed off. Too high end. Yeah.
No, I'm no.
I feel ya.
How am I saying?
I get that, Jules. Okay, it's for hair during the night, yeah.
Tired. Been walking a lot today, so, you know, a plus size queen is gonna feel tired for that. So I can't be bothered to even go to Central. I can't be bothered. I'm just like, do you know what? I'm just like one of those, like, I'm just like, have a little wine, do you know what I mean?
Because we're going to get into in this one, we went through the raging. This one, we're going to get into the seating.
But, yeah. But I got a perfume today at least, which is good, so, yeah. Got a Victor and Flower Bomb perfume, which is absolutely gorgeous. Have you tried the new passion fruit one? And it's called Stronger With You. Oof. It smells like a cocktail. That's like, you know, like a corn star martini, right? The smell of that smells like that. That's what it smells like.
Sounds like a cocktail, apparently.
So like a corn star martini, I can't say, you know, but if you know the smell of a corn star martini, right? get a stronger with you scent. It's like that. It's literally like that. It's exactly like that, which is beautiful. I want to get that for like summer because it's a beautiful summer scent. To be fair, passion fruit. Yeah, it's so good. It is lovely. Bro. Kayali. Oh, Kayali. Maybe. Aha. Got you. Sorry, I'm getting you blocked.
Right, they're getting someone blocked. Here we go.
Sorry, you're a rogue mod. Isla, I've seen your comments. Sorry, I'm blocking you.
Ooh, you got blocked, Tyler. You got blocked.
I've seen your comments.
Ooh, that was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Ooh, you got blocked. Ooh.
My friend said it to me, so I saw.
You're famous, darling, famous.
Do you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna block you, but can I ask why you're a rogue? I just wanna know.
Because you're full of shit. Sorry, because you're full of shit.
Like, why do you want to be deceitful? That's just a genuine question.
Oh, wait. Now that you're in the chat, oh, yeah, because the reason why I want to bring this up is because he brought up neurodivergency, and I've got an opinion. I've got an opinion about this shit.
I would never do that to someone. I just don't like, because like that, it's giving like, you know, like you have ADHD and autism, right? You don't like that happening to you, so why do you want to do it to someone else? That's my question to you. Why?
Okay. Because you're full of shit. That's why.
Do you want someone to feel like shit? And like go two-faced against them? I don't like that.
No one's going... Right, first of all, no one was going two-faced against you. They were calling you out. Secondly, this... Right. When I heard this, right, my first thought was, you are weaponizing someone's autism and ADHD. And this is where you can get into the mind of Elphaba completely. Because Elphaba says, for somebody to have autism and ADHD, that means they can't be two-faced. So that's the reason why Elphaba wants a diagnosis of autism and ADHD, because Elphaba believes that will make people believe that they can't be shitty and two-faced and can't lie. And I'm like, that's not how that works at all. People with autism and ADHD can be two-faced and things like that. Right, exactly, Isla. It is less common. That people with autism and ADHD can lie, they can be two-faced, they can be all those things. It's just less common. But it can happen. But it's a very much... It gives insight into how Elphaba sees people who are autistic and ADHD. And it also gives us insight into how Elphaba wants to be seen when they have a diagnosis. Yeah, I get that, Faye. My daughter can lie, but also has a strong sense of justice. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, I feel you on that one, yeah. But yeah, this was an interesting one because it's like, oh, I can see into the mind of you. I know how you think.
At all. And you're neurodivergent, you should know what that feels like. So why do it? That's my question to you.
You're neurodivergent, so you should know how that feels. Neurotypical people can also feel what it's like to be two-faced. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that, Shazzy. But the way in which Elphaba views people, it's very weird. I get it, they are a narcissist. But it's very, the way in which Elphaba views different types of people, it was very strange. But I've not seen a single bit of evidence of any of their diagnosis. Yeah, Danielle, yeah. That's the reason why I keep on saying to Elphaba, show us it. But they never will. They never will show it because they're not being seen. They're not being seen it. I don't believe it anyway.
No answer. Doesn't surprise me. Can I sound like a girl?
Oh God. He's trying to make those people feel like shit. He's completely emotionally abusive. Yes. Yes, they are.
So yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna try and skip.
It's all about lowering the pitch. It's just like, hello. Yeah. So basically, you do not sound like that. I didn't say you sound like that. Honestly, it's a great vocal stem, that, isn't it?
Right. We're vocal stim. Right. This is how we're going to get into vocal stim. Your comments kept on getting filtered. Damn.
That's what I try and do anyway.
I hate when that happens.
What are you doing? On the floor. So basically. Honestly, it's a great vocal stem, that, isn't it?
That's not how a vocal stim works. Oh, that's not how a vocal stim works. When I did voice therapy, I was told not going really high. It's about how you change pitch of words. Yeah. I mean, you can choose it, but it's very... Oh. You can choose your vocal stim, but you can't control it the way E controls it.
We have to agree with that. Someone says you do not sound like that. I didn't say you sound like that. When did I say you sound like that? Seriously, when?
Yeah, I know what you meant, Faye. I know what you meant. You can choose a vocal stim, but you can't control a vocal stim. He's very...
Did I say this is a woman talking? No, I said it's feminine.
Okay.
Thank you. This is not what women sound like. No, iconic women queens do not sound all the same. Okay? It's not though, is it? Well, it's feminine to me, and if it's not feminine to you, then that's your opinion. Someone said you're not iconic.
I mean, you know what would make your voice sound more feminine? Going on hormones. I think Cubs has said that. Yeah, I think Cubs has said that.
But I am.
This made me laugh.
But I am. Because you're watching me, so... You know, you call me a con, but your eyes are on me, so icon, so I am iconic. I mean, that's what people say. Not being rude, but that's how it is.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, you do need voice therapy. You do. I think you need voice therapy either way, but it makes the way he keeps on trying to do a feminine voice, but he's not training the voice. This is what is getting me. They're not training their voice.
Yes.
Stim was sent specifically. Okay, Scottish. Morning, Beatrix. Good morning. I was on a rage earlier. I'm gonna go on a rage in a minute anyway as well.
Just putting it out there. We all laugh, don't we all? We all laugh. We love a laugh. You can't go wrong with it. Give people a chance to answer. Well, not if you're rude, no. Why? Like, would you give someone a chance to answer if they were, like, so toxic to you about, like, your existence? Let me know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Wait a second. Isla wasn't going on about you. I'm gonna have a brain aneurysm.
I can't exactly, yeah. Exactly. You don't give people a chance to answer. Well, not if you're rude, no. Why? Like, would you give someone a chance to answer if they were, like, so toxic to you about, like, your existence? Let me...
Where was Isla going on about your existence? She questioned you. I'm fucking words.
You know, because if you do, that's a negative mindset. That's just my opinion anyway. I mean, fair enough if you do, but that's a negative mindset. Why would you give that time? Do you know what I mean? The world could literally end, like, seriously, as we're talking right now.
Oh my god, here we go. The doomsday cult. The doomsday activism. Doomsday cult.
It could literally end. So, like, why give it time? We could literally all die. So, why fucking care?
Why do you fucking care? We went through this earlier with you raging at people. Why do you fucking care then? Whether people call you a man, whether people do this to you, whether people do that. Why do you fucking care then?
You know. And that's just literally, like, that is not even a joke at this point. So, loves it. So just be nice to people, because imagine...
Oh god, toxic positivity.
You're spending your last minutes with me right now, and you're hating. You'll have unfinished business in the afterlife.
Girl, I have unfinished business in the afterlife. By the way, is that the only top? They are another tops the amount of money he says he has. He should be able to buy a whole new wardrobe. I mean, yeah, they could take their own advice and stop hating. They could. The world could end and they've got unfinished business in the afterlife. I mean, I'm going to hell anyway. It's going to be one hell of a fucking party, I'll say that. The only afterlife business I have is partying, having a lot of, having a lot of sex, partying, and getting drunk. That's an afterlife party. There you go. And here's the thing, I will spend my time on this earth doing what the fuck I like. If I was waiting for HRT now in gender clinic and I got money I'd be in gender clinic lots private. Yeah, Isla. That's the thing, isn't it? That's the thing that really pisses me off. They've had money galore. Like a lot of money they could have done. And a lot of trans people haven't had the privilege that Elphaba has had. And
that's what I say. So yeah. So at least I have a clear conscience. I don't claim any negative
They have a clear conscience, my ass.
energy from anyone. I am demure and mindful.
Words.
And these people are all manure. And I'm not here for manure. I'm here to be demure, not manure.
That doesn't shock me, Isla. That does not shock me at all. And that will come back to bite them in the end, Isla. Thank you for the level up sparks, Beatrix. That will come back to bite them. It pisses me off because someone else that deserves the transition missed out. Disgusting. I know, Danielle, I know. It really pisses me off too. Hey, me. He wouldn't know demure if it hit them.
So I want to talk to manure people. I want to talk to demure people, not manure. Okay, I'm not here for manure.
I'm just playing this because I find it fucking hilarious. I could have skipped this part, but I'm finding it fucking hilarious.
Whatsoever. Okay. Not loves it. Okay. Not giving at all. It's not everything.
Oh my god, like seriously, oh my life. Are we going down the train of like, oh my god. You guys are just so evil. Oh my god. This would be more effective if I was on camera because I'm doing the whole hand movements and being very camp. But I mean, you're not wrong, Faye.
It's not giving, it's manure.
It's not giving me the attention that I want, and I need to be a bitch online.
So I'm not here for it. I want demure, not manure, okay? That's how it goes.
I need people to validate my existence. Please do.
So moving on, I'm editing a vlog, and it's going to come out soon. It was a lot of vlogs.
Oh my god, you're actually doing work? Oh my fucking god. Shit me, they're doing work. Oh my god.
A lot of recording. We got lots of perfume brands to record. Just
Oh yeah, hang on. They got a lot of perfume brands to review, right? I have several questions of, do they think that they're going to get in? Is that what this is about? Are we going down the road of like brand deals again? Do they think they're going to get brand deals? What's the betting? What do you think? Do you think E's going to get brand deals? Do you think they're going to get brand deals? Is this the same of like they did the Made by Mitchell one? They tried to get a Made by Mitchell brand. They tried to get a Charlotte Tilbury brand. Do you think they're going to get these? I've got more of a chance, and trust me, you know.
awesome. We've got a lot of TK Maxx.
Oh, TK Maxx. Oh, don't you need certain permission, especially in stores? I mean, yeah, but I think they're doing brand deals at home, which you can do.
Because you know what? You can't go wrong with it. Except the makeup. That is a germ scene.
Okay, so this confused me. This really confused me. So, makeup is a germ scene. This really confused the fuck out of me.
So I had to get and make sure that this was not contaminated, because what people do is they like to do this and they go like that and they like to steal it. So
What product is E buying? Because every product I buy is sealed. Right? So spraying at least. Oh my god, really, Beatrix? Send a clip of E recording in a store spraying at least 4 different perfumes on. That, it depends on the store. If they're not recording other people, they might get away with it. They might get away with it. They might get away with that if they're not recording other people. Stores don't really care. But yeah, this confused me because I'm like, what brand? What, like, they managed to get it, and it was, did they buy an open thing then? Like, what?
just to prove I didn't steal anything. Hold on, where is my receipt?
I wouldn't give a fuck if you stole it anyway.
Because, you know, we all know what's going to happen. Oh,
Because you have the reputation you have.
oh, here it is. Thank you very much.
That didn't prove jack shit, but okay.
So yeah. However, ASMR queen. Anyway, I got this.
Okay, so this is where I skipped ahead. And I'm going to skip ahead again. So, this is where we're going to get into... Right, I want to skip a little bit ahead. Right.
A warm soul when sit in priority seat lock. Oh. It would in rush hour. And first seat comes, first served. Mind you, that was literally 5 p.m.
Right, okay. So, I'm going to play this from here, okay? This is about the seating situation. I'm going to go back a little bit. Right. We're at 37:45, right? 37:45. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to play a little bit of this clip and then I'm going to go back and play it again because I've noticed something. I picked up on something, right? Something was said at the very beginning of this all kicking off. And I clocked how Elphaba spins everything so that their viewers, and if people aren't clocking something, Elphaba started this conversation. So people got angry, right? And brought up things like non-verbal and things like that. However, the way Elphaba talks their way out of conversations is fascinating. So I'm gonna play how Elphaba spins things. Right, I'm gonna play how Elphaba spins a conversation. So I'm gonna play it from this point.
It would in rush hour. And first seat comes, first served. Mind you, that was literally 5 p.m. How many of you hate rush hour in the tubes? Let me know. I mean, who does? If you love rush hours in the tube and you love people like right next to you, then that's weird.
Didn't look like rush hour to me either. But yeah, I know what you mean. But like I say, I'm playing this from a certain point just to prove a point.
You love it? Oh, no, I'm sorry, no. No. No, you are not priority. I am.
Right. Actually, I needed to play a bit more. So, I'm going to skip past that part.
Much. Well, people seem to be quite entitled to how I live. So I'll be entitled to how I live, thank you.
Right, I played that. Right, I plugged that up. So, 38:53. I'm going to play it from this point. Sorry. I fucked it up a little bit. But there was a beginning part of that. So, 38:53.
And that's how it goes around here.
But I want you to see how Elphaba spins this.
Why my priority? Oh, you're making me priority right now. That's how it is.
Right, you're making me a priority.
City.
The quick spin on the way, E turns things, no person with ADHD. Right, yeah.
Priority is for physical conditions. It's a seat, and there's plenty of seats, right? And we're on London, right? There was no old woman next to me. There was no one. It was literally a normal rush hour. If you think, oh blah blah blah, oh my god. Cool. It's a seat. It's not that deep. It's a seat on a train.
Right. Which, it's a seat on a train. Right. Here's the thing. If you take that, right, in this, and this is how Elphaba spins it, because if you take that, nothing wrong with it.
You're deeping it.
Right. But, and we're going to play it again. And I think I got it to 38. I'm going to play it at 38:40. 38:40, right? 38:40, right. Here's the thing. I'm going to 38:30. Here's the thing, though. Why were people pissed off to begin with? Because Elphaba spin that. Elphaba, you know, if Elphaba talks about it, Elphaba goes, it wasn't that deep, it was a seed. However, people were pissed off with what Elphaba said, though. Because this is what Elphaba said that kicked all this off. I should have written the timestamps down, sorry.
Entitled much. Oh, people seem to be quite entitled to how I live. So I'll be entitled to how I live, thank you. And that's how it goes around here.
Have I not gone back far enough? Do I need to go back further? I thought I went back further enough.
Why my priority?
God damn it, I didn't go back far enough. Damn it.
No. No.
Damn it.
No. 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 No, you are not priority. If you love rush hours in the tube and you love people, how many of you hate rush hour in the tube? First seat comes first. So we're in sit in priority seat. Fashion. You.
We'll go back here. We'll start from the very beginning.
Fashion.
Because Elphaba did start with this off.
A warm soul when sit in priority seat low. It would in rush hour. Would in rush hour, and first seat comes first served. Mind you, that was literally 5 p.m.
So that was their excuse. That was rush hour, that was their excuse.
How many of you hate rush hour in the tubes? Let me know. I mean, who does? If you love rush hours in the tube and you love people like right next to you, then that's weird.
And that was a perfectly fine excuse.
You love it? Oh, I'm sorry, no. 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 No, you are not priority. I am priority, whether you like it or not, babe, and that's just how it goes.
And that right there is the issue. I am a priority, whether you like it or not. And that, I think, I messed this all up. I'm sorry. I messed this all up to prove a point. I do apologise. But my point is, I am a priority, whether you like it or not. That's what pissed people off. But what Elphaba manages to spin after this is the reason how Elphaba gets away with everything. Because Elphaba manages to spin everything. Because that is the initial point. The initial point is the reason why people were pissed off is because Elphaba turned around and said, I am a priority whether you like it or not. So of course, that got everyone's backs up and got everyone pissed off. And then it started the spiral, it started the conversation. But of course, Elphaba doesn't...
Okay, thank you.
You know? So it still doesn't make it okay for you to sit in a chair allocated for people who have disabilities. If it was rush hour, then that's when it's mostly packed with passengers, so it makes them even worse. I would stand up. Yeah, I get that, Blackheart, and that's the thing. It didn't look like rush hour to me from the picture that was shown, to be honest. It didn't look like any normal tube.
Entitled much. Oh, people seem to be quite entitled to how I live. So I'll be entitled to how I live, thank you.
It's the arrogance of it.
And that's how it goes around here. Why my priority? Oh, you're making me priority right now. That's how it is.
This is the issue. You're not stating why you are a priority. Because you don't have the medical backup. You don't have the medical backup. You do not have the medical backup to go to say why you are a priority. I was in the photo yet, but so that seat's reserved for priority passengers. Yes, it was, yeah. I have hypermobility sometimes when I stand for long periods. My legs start to... Oh, Inspector Drew, I get that. Yeah. So we're going to get into the... we're going to get into everything. Oh, my God.
Sitting priority is for physical conditions. It's a seat, and there's plenty of seats, right? And we're on London, right?
But it was rush hour. It was rush hour according to you. So... Okay.
Right, there was no old woman next to me. There was no one. It was literally a normal rush hour.
But people are giving you scenarios. I will say he does slightly recover a little bit with this. But it's the initial not giving a fuck is the issue here. Hang on, I need to read from my e-cig. It's the initial entitlement problem that people have an issue with. It's the initial entitlement. That's the problem. These seats have arms to help older and those with mobility issues get up, not for autism. I can understand that, Rory. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. But he's not autistic either, so... He's not autistic, so... But I get where you're coming from. I try to accommodate for other passengers who need a seat. Yeah, I do.
If you think, oh, blah, 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 oh my god. Cool.
It's not people thinking it, Elphaba. It's people having an opinion. Which, yeah, my life.
It's a seat. It's not that deep. It's not that deep.
It's not that deep to you. This is the issue here. It's not that deep to you. It may be deep to other people. I don't mean severe autism, as obviously it's a big spectrum, but not their style of autism. I mean, yeah, I get where you're coming from. I mean, they don't have autism. They try and claim autism, but they're not autistic at all. Priority seats are for OAP, pregnant passengers, and also passengers who have disabilities. Yes, Blackheart, yes.
It's a seat on a train. You're deeping it.
Because people think you're entitled. That's the problem is entitlement.
It is deep. Okay. Then that's you. And that's a you problem. And that's how it goes.
Jesus Christ.
I know people need to get a grip 100%. Someone said, what about pregnant women? There was no pregnant people. There was none.
But you see, this is where... But Elphaba's not getting it. In the instance that you are describing, there probably wasn't. Your reaction to this is where the problem comes in.
I'm pregnant, would you give up your seat? If you said you're pregnant and you asked for the seat, I would, yeah. If you asked me, yeah, I would. I'd be respectful, I would say yeah.
But you see, but you're now contradicting yourself. Because you just turned around and said, you are a priority. So make up your mind. And this is where I turn around and say, This is how Elphaba manipulates their audience. Because what Elphaba did at the beginning was turn around and say, I'm a priority, I don't care. That is what they did. That is what they said. I'm a priority, right? But now that they're getting the backlash, they're being, oh, I would do this, I would do that. And what Elphaba will do is Elphaba will clip out the part where they rage baited people. So people came in and people were like, what about pregnant women? What about non-verbal people? What about this? What about that? People came in and legitimately were angry at them. But Elphaba will clip out the part where they said shit first. Elphaba is a manipulator through and through. But they will turn around and say, oh, people are haters, we just went through raging. Elphaba will say, everyone hates me, everyone's transphobic. Duh. But they will leave out the part where they are the one that instigates everything that happens.
Because that's a normal thing to do. You know? All it takes is just...
Legally, I'm allowed to sit in MC, but if a pregnant lady or someone older than me, I would give up the seat. Yeah, I get that, Shazzy, I get that, yeah.
Someone to ask me, and they'll be like, yeah, it's fine. And someone would have to ask, yeah. Yeah, because I don't know you, do I? So, you know, I don't know if you're pregnant or fat. That's how it is, I don't know.
Don't know if you're pregnant or fat. Jesus Christ. There is this thing called common courtesy as well, but I mean, yeah.
Being honest, know what I mean? So yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You won't feel comfortable asking me, well then you won't get a seat, you know what I mean? It's just how it is. Ah, thank you, Grace. I appreciate that.
He did say something on live about the thing. He just, oh, Jesus, did that? Oh, my God.
That's not it, honey. Oh, I don't care. Sorry. I really don't. I hope you know that. I don't. Have a nice day. Yawn. Ah, thank you, Clara. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no, he's live, right? He's still live right now, isn't they?
Thought you were an empath. Well, you're not.
You don't know what empathy means.
So, yeah. Someone said zero empathy. Like you, then. Like you. Someone said exactly not very warm now.
Yeah, not though. This is the thing. This is showing people that you're not empathetic and you're not warm. Because you wouldn't give up your seat for anyone unless they asked you. They literally have to physically ask you. Whereas those of us who have empathy, who have warmth, can see, oh wait, this woman, this pregnant woman, or this person who's struggling, this old person, would instinctively know. Yet you have to be asked to get up off your ass from a seat that is meant for old people, for people who have disabilities, for pregnant ladies. That's the difference, Alpha. That is the complete difference. People are brought up with manners. You clearly are not brought up with manners. You literally have to be asked this shit. He doesn't know how to use empathy, although yeah. Well, he's on live as we speak. Yeah, why is TikTok still letting them have a plan? I don't know. I don't know about that one. I hope I don't see them in London when I go, but then again, just going there to take photos. I get that, Inspector Doom. Because he creates an income for them. No, I don't think they create that much income for them, but yeah, I don't know why. I don't think they do, Jules. I don't think they do. I don't think they create that much money for them anymore.
Trying to start something, you carry on. If you think I'm not a warm person, that's fine.
Here's the thing though, people didn't start this. You did. By saying, I am priority, I don't care. You started this, and see, now you're trying to flip it round on people. You're gaslighting your audience. You're gaslighting your audience because you're the one that started this. And the thing is, you get away with it. But probably. He is saying it's right to use disabled to... Oh, for fuck's sake. We're going down that road again? It's not. He's not disabled. He's not disabled. He doesn't have autism or ADHD or anything like that. He's not disabled. Fuck me.
I'm going to be perceived differently by everyone, aren't I? So if you perceive me in a cold way, then I guess I'm cold.
I perceive you as a cunt, but...
if you perceive me as a warm person, I'm warm. Everyone perceives me in a different way, so...
I think the majority of people who have a forming brain who aren't children form a very strong opinion of you, and it's not good.
What you perceive isn't what other people perceive. You choose on how you want to choose, and that's fine. Hope you're okay, Alfie. Oh, I'm absolutely fine.
But then you have a raging bitch fit, as we went over earlier. You have a raging bitch fit and call everyone transphobic and Trump supporters when we have an opinion on you. So make up your mind. We are allowed an opinion, but then we're not allowed an opinion, but then we have the police. You threaten us with the police all the time. Make it make sense. Yeah, right, Beatrix, yeah. Maria let them get away with everything.
Just pointing it out. But thank you. I appreciate it. Someone said ableist. No.
Yes. You are ableist in more ways than one. But yeah.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
But thank you.
Yes, you are very much ableist. Very much ableist.
Aw, thank you. No, I'm not. No.
Yeah, basically anyone who disagrees with them is apparently a Trump supporter, which is not the case. Yeah, but I can't, yeah, we're all Trump supporters apparently.
No. No, I'm not going out tonight. You're sour. I'm sour to sour people. So if someone's interrogating me over a seat, I will respond. Because I think people are obviously deepening it than it actually is, because it's not that deep.
You're the one that rage baited people by saying you are a priority. See, do you see how this works? Do you see how the manipulation works? It's not that deep, but you rage baited people by saying you are a priority in the conversation.
If someone asks for a seat, and if someone actually needed that seat, any normal person on a train would say, "Hi, can I have the seat?" I'd be like, "Yeah, it's fine." But when you're on a rush hour in the tube, you don't talk.
It wasn't rush hour. We've seen the photo. It wasn't rush hour. You're full of shit. Yeah, they say a seat inside a priority seat, yeah.
Talk to anyone, so everyone just keeps themselves to themselves. It's underground. We just want to get to our destination, and that's how it is.
I think I think somebody has it. I think I know who has it.
That's how it
I'll get it
goes. It's London's London. It's how it is. London's London. Do you know what I mean? You can't really escape London. London's.
But the thing is that you was in a priority seat. This is the issue. Hang on. The issue is I'm going to need another tab.
London.
I'm going to need another tab. Who has it? I think. I think you have it.
Good.
Oh, will you stop this bullshit?
Good morning, everyone. Day is, what day is it today? Saturday.
Oh my god, this fucks up so much. I'm guessing you don't have it. Whoa. Okay, that's a bit loud. I'm guessing they don't have it. Somebody has it. I saw it somewhere. Hang on. I know I saw it somewhere. It's just clocking where I saw it. Here we go. That's not a really good photo, but here we go. That's a really crap. Leave me alone, TikTok. Don't start with me. Don't start this shit with me. Here we go. Bambird has it. Bambird has it. There we go. There's your photo. Woo. There's the photo. I don't know why they're just like that, but there's the photo. Let me have a little look, see. Where the fuck did I see it? Do I have a better photo? I'm just trying to find a better photo, which I can't find a better, because I was sure there was a better photo out, but they do look old in that photo, you're not wrong. Some people are standing, yeah, some people were standing, yeah. Some people were standing and all that stuff. Thank you for the heart, me, Rory. Some people were standing, yeah. But yeah, that was the photo. That was the photo. Let me get back here and then get this up again, and I've got to resize shit. Crop. But yeah, that was the photo. Didn't like rush hour, it just that they took the priority seat because, you know, people were standing. So. But didn't like rush hour to me. Rush hour is a full with people squeezing in. Yeah, I know. Rush hour can be manic, especially in London. So they're full of shit. They always are.
There are much more worse things to be talking about right now than a fucking seat, to be honest. But
here's the thing, your entitlement is showing, Elphaba.
rude. It's not that deep.
It's not that deep to you. My God. Oh yeah.
Exactly. You would move if someone else needed it. Yeah, I would. That's a normal, decent human thing to do. That doesn't even cross my mind not to do it. Like, if someone asks, then yeah, I'll move. But if someone doesn't ask and they're not looking in my direction, then how would I know? You know what I mean? That's how it is.
But that's not how Elphaba started the conversation. This is the problem. This is the issue. That's not how Elphaba started the conversation.
And if you don't think I would, then that's how you perceive me, isn't it? And I can't really stop that. That's just how it is. Non-verbal people, well then I don't know you, innit? So I don't know.
Right, now we're going to get into this non-verbal conversation, because this was an interesting take. For someone who's trying to claim the autism card, this was an interesting take. Thing is, who is E to judge? Well, yeah, that's very, very true. So E said he's a priority to be in that seat. They did it there, so they did, hang on, where am I here? 44, right, so that's 44.53. We're going to go to here, right. So, we've gone through all this, right, Jules? This is how the conversation started.
Is a warm soul.
Maybe I need to go a bit further back. Do you need to go a bit further?
Did you just see that? No, I'm not crying. And like, where's the warmth? Show your warmth.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have that warmth and shit. So this is how this conversation started.
I love you.
Don't love you.
Fashion. A warm soul won't sit in priority seat, lol.
Somebody in the comments, a warm soul wouldn't sit in a priority seat. That's all somebody put in the comments, right?
It would in rush hour.
Which didn't look like rush hour. That was their excuse at first.
And first seat comes, first served. Mind you, that was literally 5 p.m.
First seat, first, right? That was their excuse.
How many of you hate rush hour in the tubes? Let me know. I mean, who does? If you love rush hours in the tube and you love people like right next to you, then that's weird. You love it? Oh, I'm sorry, no. No, you are not priority. I am priority whether you like it or not, babe, and that's just how it goes.
I am a priority whether you like it or not. I am a priority whether you like it or not. So, Elphaba somebody did put it in the comments who, you know, somebody who's not a one person wouldn't sit in a priority seat. Elphaba could have chose to ignore that comment. But that's what started, in my opinion, people coming in and saying what they're saying now. I am a priority whether you like it or not. And they were being entitled anyway. So it's like, Elphaba, you are a problem, and you started this. So I'll go back to here. But yeah, they started it. They're the ones that started it.
Do you know what I mean? You can't really escape London. London's London. There are much more worse things to be talking about right now than a fucking seat, to be honest. Not being rude. It's not that deep. Exactly, you would move if someone else needed it. Yeah, I would. That's a normal, decent human thing to do.
But do you see how the conversation has now shifted? It's now shifted from, I'm a priority whether you like it or not, to, oh, of course I'll move. Of course I'll do all that. That's not how they acted before. It's very calculated and it's very manipulative.
That doesn't even cross my mind not to do it. Like, if someone asks, then yeah, I'll move. But if someone doesn't ask and they're not looking in my direction, then how would I know? You know what I mean? That's how it is.
Yeah, they've twisted it.
And if you don't think I would, then that's how you perceive me, isn't it? And I can't really stop that. That's just how it is.
No, I think we're going to get into the non-verbal side of things. They should offer anyway. Yeah, they should.
Non-verbal people. Well then, I don't know you, innit? So, I don't know. How would I know you're non-verbal without you being verbal? That's just how it is. Because everyone's non-verbal on the tube.
This one was an interesting take. For somebody who's trying to claim the autism card for your shit,
they're all on their phones like robots.
yeah, shall I play that again?
It's not that deep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
This is what they said.
You would move if someone else needed it. Yeah, I would. That's a normal, decent human thing to do. That doesn't even cross my mind not to do it. Like, if someone asks, then yeah, I'll move. But if someone doesn't ask and they're not looking in my direction, then how would I know? You know what I mean? That's how it is. And if you don't think I would, then that's how you perceive me, isn't it? And I can't really stop that. That's just how it is. Non-verbal people. Well then, I don't know you, innit? So, I don't know. How would I know you're non-verbal without you being verbal? That's just how it is. Because everyone's non-verbal on the tube. They're all on their phones like robots. So everyone is non-verbal. So, not being rude, but that's how it is. I wouldn't even know you. You know what I mean?
Yep. Okay, Blackheart, I hope you have a good day. It is called empathy. Yeah, Jules, I know. I know that. I know that non-verbal doesn't mean. But it is my country. I was born here, as was many different people. The fucking nerve for you to say that. This made me so angry, as both my husband and my brother service, my dad and my grandparents are veterans. I really were good. Wouldn't have a choice if he was called fight or go to jail. Yeah. But he's happy for their benefits and housing to be paid for. Meh. He said he would rather prefer to go to jail. Yeah. Yeah. The fucking nerve for you to sit there and say that. Now listen, I wouldn't be able to serve because of all my medical shit that I have wrong with me. Not just the mental health shit, but I've also got physical disabilities as well. But I'd still do my services any way I can. The fucking nerve. The fucking nerve. This country's an embarrassment. I wouldn't serve. This country's an embarrassment. You just literally disrespected everyone that serves.
I wouldn't fucking serve it. No. We are an embarrassment. So that's how it is.
To you. The fucking nerve. The funny thing is, they would be required to service as they don't have a gender certificate. Yeah, they would, Ricky. Yeah, they would. This is from last night. It is, yeah. Cryptid hyena. Yeah, it is, yeah.
The government is an embarrassment. Not the people, the government.
You'd still have to serve.
They are a fucking embarrassment.
What are you doing then? The government is such an embarrassment. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you know what? I'll fucking tell you something. What the fuck are you doing? Hang on. Let me find this shit. It's not on that one. It would be on that one. What the fuck are you doing, E? Right. Are you involved in your local community? I got an email from... Everyone knows I live in Carlisle. I don't give a shit. So my local MP is called Julie Minns. And she's doing a antisocial behaviour thing. And I got an email 5 days ago. I'm contacting... Dear Joshua... Blanking, I'm going to have my last name. I'm contacting you to invite you to register to attend my... it's Harrowby North Ward meeting for residents to discuss antisocial behaviour. The meeting will take place from 7 to 8 p.m. Girl, are you getting involved in your community? Are you just fucking sitting on your fucking fat ass complaining about shit that's going on? You have some fucking nerve sitting here going on about this country's fucking shit, the government's fucking shit. What the fuck are you doing? Nothing. Oh, sorry, that. You live in Cardiff, I'm part of Growing Well for Communities. Oh, that's awesome, Natalie. That's awesome. The fucking nerve for you to sit there and complain about government. Yes, the government's not great. But guess what? You're sitting on your fat fucking ass doing fuck all and complaining about it isn't going to fucking do anything. Are you emailing your representatives? Are you fucking making your voice known? Or are you just sitting there complaining about Trump all fucking day? Yeah, nah, you're busy a lot. Yeah, that will happen. You have no idea what people do in their communities. And you're sitting there complaining about it. Yeah, good at rage baiting. Believe everyone, remember they rage bait, so condescending. Have you talked about them saying that being nonverbal is true? Yes, sure, yeah, I went through that, yeah. Yeah, they seem shocked at that, yeah. That was in this video. We went from that to this raging about Trump.
You wouldn't have a choice. Well then I would drink myself or I would rather go prison.
You would drink yourself to... I think it is the cat making noise, yeah. I have... Or go to jail. No, I get that, Natalie, I get that.
3 meals a day. I'd rather do that. I wouldn't fight. You can't make someone fight. Okay. I'd rather die than fight for this country, to be honest. Can't lie. And that's how it goes.
Okay. That can make you fight, but Yeah. If you're fit and able, they will make you. Especially if you're in the throes of war. Then my question is, my thing is, right? He's saying this, right? They wouldn't fight for this country. Then why the fuck are you allowed to have an opinion on what the war between Iran and the US and I think it's Russia? Why are you fucking giving your opinion on that? If you're not willing to go and fight for this country, why the fuck are you giving your fucking opinion? Huh? If you're not willing to go fight for this country, then why the fuck are you able to give your fucking opinion? Yeah, they don't like the government, but then government housing, yeah.
I mean, if you agree with me, put yes in the chat if you agree. Would you fight for this country? Do you want?
Yes. I wouldn't be able to go out in the front lines because of all my health conditions, but they'll find a resource for me. I'm sure they'll find a resource for me. They'll find a resource for me. Your husband was injured in Afghan, and now he is being medically discharged because of injuries. Oh, wicked. I'll do what I could for my country, yeah. I may not agree with everything that happens in this country at all. I may not agree with everything that happens in this country, and I have a huge problem with what the government's doing right now. Right? I have huge issues with what our government's doing right now. Right? But I still fight for this country because I do love this country. It drives me nuts sometimes, but I do love this country. But don't they say no gives, no opinion? So no tax, no comment. Well, Elphaba, yeah. The current Middle East problems have now affected Dubai. He needs to do the... Yes, I saw somebody, some upstart fucking person turn around and said about them, their flights are being cancelled and they were being affected. Oh, I saw that. I was so disgusted. They were more worried about their fucking flights being cancelled because they were going to... Dubai was the layover, so they'd have to get off at Dubai and go somewhere else. I can't know where they were going, and they were really pissed off. But no one could fly home, no one could do anything. Yeah, it's horrible what's happening. I just, ugh. My friend is in Dubai at the moment and had a scare this morning. It says, oh, I'm glad they're safe. God, there's a lot happening. I just don't know the way he comes on to these things. It's like,
Go back in time and fight for this country.
Wait, what? What?
I mean, if you agree with me, put yes in the chat if you agree. Would you fight for this country? Do you want to go back in time and fight for this country? No.
Do you want to go back in time and fight for this country? No. Well, if you want to get fucking technical, if we go back in time, I would be either in a concentration camp or in a mental institution with my brain being prodded, or, to be fair, I would technically be dead as a child. So, you want to get technical with that. But, and you would fucking last 5 fucking minutes. Ugh. Not all people in Dubai are behaving entitled, as some influencers more worried about rescheduling their appointments. Yeah. I wouldn't be allowed that. Yeah, I wouldn't be allowed. If we go back in time, I'd have died as a child, and if I survived, I'd be in Ireland. Well, yeah, but yeah. If I'd survived my road accident, I would be, you know... Let's just say I wouldn't be the person I am today.
No. No. Wait, so put no if you don't want to fight.
I think they're scratching at something.
Wait, so put no. Sorry, we're all confused here. Okay, so put no if you wouldn't fight for this country.
Right, yeah, that's it now. It's the children I feel sorry for. They didn't ask for this war. No, they didn't. Then that's it, you know, the children didn't ask for this war at all.
I ain't gonna fucking judge you. I hope you know that. A lot of no's, period. Oh, a lot of yeses, okay. Well, I salute you, personally. You go and do what you need to do then. I'll happily fold clothes and chill. You know what I mean?
Here's the issue. If things got as bad as what he's making out, he wouldn't have a choice. He would have to serve. That's okay, Natalie.
You happily
We don't have much left. I think it's like another 10 minutes.
I'd rather die. Can't lie, I'd rather literally. I would.
No, Jojo.
Than fight for this country. We are an absolute embarrassment of a country. And that's just how it is.
But you're not doing anything to change that.
You know, I'd never fight for this country, ever. I wouldn't even know. Just wouldn't. Because I don't support war. I'm not that kind of person. I don't support war. I don't support fighting.
Fucking hell. How can he turn around and say, hey Trinity, how can he turn around and say he doesn't support war or fighting, whilst also turning around and saying, like earlier they turned around and said, go for Iran, go and kill Trump. Make it make sense. I get that, Sarah, I get that.
I support green and...
You have no idea what the Greens are doing, but okay.
And health and peace.
Okay.
And love. And that's how it is. So yeah. So I said, yeah, you've been talking about Iran. If you are defending Trump...
For fuck's sake. Oh my god. Trump isn't a... Oh my god.
That's your problem. And that's just how it is. I don't agree with any war, okay? But Iran has a right to defend itself because the USA has literally destroyed a part of Iran. So it's going to retaliate naturally. As we would as well. That's just how it is. Because the Trump literally just started a war, and that is literally not Iran's fault. As much as I don't know anything about Iran, any country that is attacked has a right to defend itself.
Oh, that would be fun, Lynn. That would be interesting. Yeah, Elphaba the warlord.
Any country.
Okay.
You know. So that's just how it is, you know what I mean? No, Israel made a genocide. Palestine has a right to defend themselves. That's what I say. Israel is a proper criminal war person. The Israeli government, yeah.
Right. You know your brain is melted. That's how my brain feels. Yeah, exactly. Wicked, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. We don't have
And
much
you're
left.
and if you're saying, oh, why are you defending Iran? Then you're defending Israel and USA.
What? That's not. Oh my god, that doesn't mean what the.
Who have literally started genocides. So what do you want to defend? Neither. Fair. Respect that. Right? Respect that. I don't know anything about Iran, to be honest. I can't lie. But
So. Why not just. So you respect people saying neither, so why isn't your stance neither then? Fucking hell. I know, there is a lot of noise coming from the kitten.
what we're seeing now, in the world right now,
Yeah, I know, Kazi, yeah.
we can't choose what's going to happen. But do I agree with any sort of war? No. But it's like, what's going to happen? Predictability.
Then why the fuck, if you...
Iran is going to obviously attack, because what USA has done is like, hey, we're going to bomb you for no fucking reason. Boom.
I'm sure there was a reason. It's called dictatorship.
Bam. You know what I mean?
And if you want to get technical, if you actually want to get fucking technical, it's called territories. That's what a lot of war is over. It's over resources and territories.
Like, there shouldn't be any bombs in the first place. That's just how it is. There shouldn't be any bombs in the first place. That's just how it is. I'm going to turn the comments off. Let's go up. I'm getting a similar. Right, I'm going to say where I stand. Okay, and I want you to record this.
Oh, it's being recorded, don't worry. We've had an hour and 22 minutes of this so far.
Do I agree with any sort of war? No. Do I think war's going to happen in the future? Yes. And
I don't know why they got up to say this, but here we go.
can I predict what's going to happen? Not as much. But am I surprised that Iran attacked USA? No. Because the USA literally has just started a war and bombed Iran. So that is not Iran's fault, because they literally just got bombed for no reason. Now, am I defending Iran as a country? No. Do I support them? No. Do I understand where they're coming from with defending themselves? Yes.
You don't support them, but you're supporting them. Okay. Make this make sense.
Because they just got bombed, so they're naturally gonna, civilians could be killed. Innocent people could be killed, so Iran's retaliated, so that's why.
But your argument, okay, I understand the argument, but the argument then, do I agree with what the USA and Israel did to Iran? No, because that shouldn't happen either. But your response is, oh, Iran should go and bomb USA. Which, guess what? Civilians are going to be hurt there too. This is where your argument falls apart. Because your argument is, oh, Iran should go and attack back. Which is going to hurt civilians. That's the argument there. So by supporting Iran, you are saying, oh, they should go and bomb the USA, which is what you've said. You did send 400 comments in this live. Thank you, Beatrix. Which is what you've said. Which guess what? You have then, inadvertently, the subtext, this is the problem with you, E. The subtext of what you're saying is innocent people in the USA deserve to die because of what Trump has done. Do you see the problem? When you make sweeping statements like you've made, whether this is the issue here, because you make sweeping statements like this, because I don't agree with what the USA's done to Iran at all, bombing them at all, because that shouldn't happen at all. This war should not be going on. But it is. But your response is saying Iran should bomb the USA in response, which it's a natural thing to do, to be honest, in war. It's a natural response, to be honest. But that's what you're saying. You're saying Iran should bomb the USA and innocent people deserve to die. That is what you're saying. Again, this is the reason why I don't... Okay, yeah, they wouldn't pay. Yeah, exactly. This is where I think... And this is the reason why people turn around and say to you, stop talking about it. Stop going off. We literally just had you go on about calling somebody a child sex freaking sympathizer with PDF freaking whatever, because somebody literally turned around and said to you something about being selfish or self-entitled or whatever. They were calling you something and you assumed that they were a Trump supporter, but they were calling you something. This is where you need to stop. Yes, Angie, yeah, two wrongs don't make a right, yeah.
It's not hard to understand. Like, for example, if the UK was attacked, obviously NATO would activate, but
here's the issue. The USA, and this is where you don't seem to understand, the USA is, and I had this comment earlier because I was a bit confused, the USA is part of NATO. That's the reason why everyone is freaking out right now, is because the USA is part of NATO. So what the fuck do we do? Yeah, into moving things into a country and get done for. Yeah, fuck yeah. I can't wait till someone takes the hinges off their door and hope they're like, yeah. And then, yeah. The USA is part of NATO. Luckily, right now, the UK hasn't really got involved much. The USA needs to keep... the UK needs to keep out of things that doesn't concern us. Yeah, I know. So, he needs to be very careful, because...
we would defend ourselves. That's just how it is. Any country that's attacked has a right to defend itself.
But again, I get what he is saying, but the subtext behind that is go toe for toe, and innocent civilians on either side are being harmed. And that's the reason why he shouldn't be having these conversations.
But do I support it? With war? No. No, I don't.
So why say the statement the way you are? If you don't support it, why are you making these sweeping statements? Why are you telling Iran to go and attack Trump? Why are you making these statements then if you don't support it? With silver bracelets? You had me confused there, Nick.
But do I support lives being saved? Yeah. But it's either you defending Israel and USA bombing Iran.
how are lives going to be saved if you're going to retaliate with bombs? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I get you. Oh, I get you, Nick. I get you now. There's a difference between defending and outright bombing someone. There's a difference between the two, and I think he doesn't understand the two. Bailey, I read that as, I didn't mean Sky in Asylum, right? But I read that as Skyrim. You can tell my gaming head's on. I read that as Skyrim, not Sky in Asylum. If you openly made the statements he's making, you'd get a banana or a permabank. I mean, yeah. They didn't know anything about Iran, including the human rights there. Yeah, Ladyfly, yeah. I haven't played Skyrim in a while. I'm gearing up for World of Warcraft. Still playing World of Warcraft. I know the Pokemon thing was the other day, so that's all interesting as well. I was having a Terminator, yeah. Terminator gonna come. I was having a thing about having a debate on whether to cover E or whether to cover the, because I've got the video for the Pokemon Presents that happened the other day. I've got that video. I haven't played in a while, but I still play WoW too. Yeah, I've got WoW. I've got a Blood Elf, I love the elves. I've got a Blood Elf, a Night Elf, and a Void Elf. A Void Elf. The next gen though, looks awesome. So I know we're sorry. We always do this. We go into a gaming speak. I'm sure the people get really bored with us when we go into like the gaming speak. But yeah, nah, it's fine. The new gen. I hope that damn dog stays up for. Yeah, I know. I need that. I played a good tank mage. Ooh, Bailey, damn. I need to play it a lot more. Yeah, I need to play a lot more. I'm giving up for Midnight. I can't get it yet. I know it's out tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. I can't get it yet. We've got things to pay off and stuff. But yeah, I can't wait for that. Midnight is going to be awesome. Have you seen the trailer? Has anybody seen the Midnight trailer? I know we're going on a side tangent. Sorry, guys. I'm missing that play for a couple of years. Oh, the Midnight trailer looks awesome. And then you've got The Last Titan is the next expansion, I think. That looks awesome as well. So I think Midnight is going to play into The Last Titan for Azeroth. Sorry. I will continue with E. E's not going to be on for much longer.
What Israel has done is literally made genocides and killed hundreds of thousands of people. And Trump has literally assaulted women, and yet Iran has
I can bring it up after this.
done, I don't know. Well, Iran's not done a genocide, let's say that. I don't think they have anyway, I'm not sure. Don't think so. But they haven't done anything like Israel, you know? So it's like, what are you defending here? Now, if you don't defend neither, slay, fair enough. Respect.
Girl.
I don't defend neither. But in my opinion,
But you had... Oh, the statement. But you have, though.
this is Trump's karma. So he is literally putting himself into his own karma. Because he is
We ain't got long
starting
with
a
this.
war that none of us want.
What is her new TikTok account? I don't know. I have no idea. I know they got banned, but I've no idea. I know they were on live earlier, but I wasn't able to get that one. So this is last night.
But he's gonna end up dying. And we pray for that. We fucking pray, okay? I literally go to hell, seriously. And yeah. Anyway.
That was an interesting statement. Oh, that was on Insta they were live on. Oh. I have no idea what their Instagram is. I'm banned on Instagram as well. I was banned like, not last year, the year before.
I felt so good to say, oh my god, but it's just how I feel. Like, yeah. So, I really hope Trump goes to hell and he deserves to die. Yeah.
Oh, but we dare not wish death on Elphaba. Oh my god, they lose their shit.
No one mourns the wicked. No one cries, they will return.
No, they don't, no.
I'm not sorry. Can't lie. Don't care. And if you are going to defend him, there's a problem with you. Okay. So, y'all. Comments are back on. Let's see them how they go.
Well, I can't see the comments, but yeah. Yeah, they would say yeah. They definitely would.
So you're praying for Trump's life to... Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Really, Odessa?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Oh shit. No. This is a video from yesterday. I think they're getting to the US.
Inciting violence. If you are supporting a child trafficker, that's on you. That's on you, babe.
The thing is, though, this is where E is going wrong. Thank you for the music plays, by the way, Lynn. Though nobody's saying that, though. Nobody is saying that they support Trump. What they are saying is, how can somebody like Elphaba wish unaliving on somebody else when they wouldn't want it on them? But he's taking that as somebody supporting Trump. Two things can be true at the same time. Somebody can really hate Trump, but also not wish the guy to be unalived. Thank you, Lynn. Two things can be true at the same time. But that's how he takes it.
There's something wrong with you if you do that as well. You know what I mean? So we pray that Trump dies and we hope
Jesus Christ almighty.
he rots in hell where he belongs. Along with all his other demonic individuals. You're calling me odd. Go ahead. I'm used to it anyway. I told you, we got Trump supporters defending him. Now these are the problem. That is just trash. Get rid of the trash. Block them all. Block them all. Just block them all. They're all Trump supporters anyway, so block them all. Mods.
Yeah, I know. I just said with the way America is right now, they're not going to take things lightly.
Some mods in the chat, please, that are just gonna obviously, if you are a mod.
Yes, Kazi. Yeah, they are making all the kids in their live stream into extremists.
No, if you're a person that understands what I'm saying, right, and I'm just very passionate about politics, okay? Because I'm passionate about people living their life freely and having justice against the right people. That's how it goes, okay? Sorry for being passionate, but I am. And that's how it is, right? So that's how it goes. And I'm just a passionate person about it.
But we can't be passionate about the injustices you do. Okay.
So, yeah. I could never be a politician because I'd probably get in trouble. To be fair.
He would make a good politician, actually, because they are a... Well, actually, no, because they're not a very good liar.
So the FBI has been sent your threats. One, I'm not in the USA.
That doesn't apply the way you think it does. That doesn't apply the way you think it does. Just because you're in the UK doesn't mean your threats aren't being monitored like that.
2, if you are supporting a paedophile, child trafficker, murderer, person.
Okay. Let me put my, let me kick my brain into gear for a second. I'm not a lawyer, right? Not a lawyer. Never, not going to declare myself to be a lawyer. However, oh fuck, they're alive now again. Never declared to be a lawyer, right? However, what I will turn around and say is this. Yes, there is obviously the Epstein files and all those things, and he's making unaliving threats to Trump, who is somebody in a position of power. He needs to be fucking careful. Because yes, there is the Epstein files. Yes, there is a lot of evidence. Yes, there is all these things. However, he can be had up for a lot of shit with what they're saying in a court. And just because they're in the UK doesn't mean somebody like Trump or somebody in higher power isn't going to come for them. But they're alive now again.
Then there is something wrong with your fucking brain and you deserve to die. And that's how it goes.
And now you're making unaliving threats to people in the chat. Oh, the bonnet is back. The airport was, oh Jesus, and that's so everyone is, oh my life. I'm sending all my, oh God, that's so sad about Dubai, Jesus. They blame it on being autistic. I'm going to freaking go for them. The offence of encouraging or assisting carries a maximum penalty of 14 years imprisonment. Right, Chris? The fact that you've just come out and wished unaliving on people in the chat as well. Girl, this is not the flex you think it is. Yeah, they will cry a baby. Yeah, if they get done.
Okay, and that's just how I feel anyway. So
No, I know what you mean, Chris. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You carry on.
I think they get cut off soon.
I don't care how it goes. So you carry on as well. You know.
This is nuts. This is absolutely
That
nuts.
is wild. No, it's not. If you're supporting a child trafficker person, that is wild.
Here's the issue, though. Yes, so the problem is you're set right. You need to be very careful when making these allegations on a public platform. Elphaba. And people are sending these to the FBI. They can come for you. And it's not a case of some, like, I'll use me for an example. It's not me, some little dipshit with a microphone coming at you with the police. It's not me who you know, doesn't really have a backing and doesn't really have much of a following, you are going after the United, whether you agree with it or not, the United States president. Whether you agree with him or not, that's who you're going after. And you're going after the people from the United States. And you're going after the people in your chat. Yeah. Oh, he was making unaliving threats and saying that, you know, Trump is this, that, and the other, and making very serious allegations. And, like, there is the Epstein files, yes, and I get that, but shouting your mouth off about it isn't going to help. And apparently, allegedly, some people have sent these clips to the FBI. If he was going after Putin, he'd be taken out. Yeah, Kaza, and that's it. This is where he needs to be very, very careful.
That is wild. That's wild, babe. What I'm saying is actually quite normal.
Inside thoughts, Alphabet. Inside thoughts.
So, yeah.
Just a few more seconds.
I can mod Elfie, Louis, and mod. Beautiful. You're 19.
Oh, okay. They got cut off then. They got cut off there. They got cut off. Yeah, they're like that. I don't know if I can view that though. I don't know. Because I've been blocked on so many fucking accounts. I've no idea what account they're on or... Yeah, so the log got disconnected. I've no idea what account they're on or... Ooh. Do I want to risk this one? Welcome.
Birthday candles. Oh well.
Oh well, what?
Receipts.
Receipts?
A bit of plastic.
I fucked this up, hang on.
Oh, more wrapper.
I fucked this up.
And a Ferrari.
Wait.
Bank card. Can't show that.
Do you want this with the chat?
Another
'Cause I'll
Oyster
do
card,
something.
because your girl just gets overdrawn on Oyster cards because I travel so much. That's what's in my bag. So yeah.
Oh, piss off.
And then what's in the zip? Is there a zip? Oh, there's nothing in the zip. So that's literally what's in my bag. What purse? It's not a purse, it's a bag, but yeah. It's a pretty bag, isn't it?
Hang on.
I do like it, to be fair. It's just... wish it was like, you know, like real leather. But it is pretty. What are you eating? Now I'm going to put this back in my bag because I do not want her to eat it. So it's going back in. I'll probably forget to take it out again. Because... yeah.
What? Hang on, I'll talk to
So
people
that's
in a
what's
minute.
in my bag.
Ah, fuck this up. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Am I drinking, no, I am drinking, squash.
That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, to the against the yeah.
It's nice and elderflower, so it's really nice and refreshing. Just gotta keep hydrated, so yeah.
The bonnet is back, people. The bonnet is back.
Hello, you.
Yeah, hates America but uses Americanisms all the time. Yeah.
Okay.
Bring this on their head.
Oh, I love you too. Oh, girl, let's not talk about politics anymore, please, because we can't escape it. I can't. It's all
Oh,
over
they
the
don't want to
news,
talk
it's
about
everywhere.
politics.
Let's just
Oh,
fucking drink and just fuck off of it. Like, you know what I mean? They want us to be scared, even though it's not good right now. But just drink, you know.
they don't want to talk about politics. What a
at
shame.
least, you know.
Oh.
Squash. Have squash. That's what I'm trying to say. Squash.
Thank you for the rose, Ferris.
Water,
Thank you.
yeah,
Ferris wheel.
exactly. Water. Because water is good for you.
I was going to do a Pokemon thing. I was going to go through the Pokemon videos and the World of
yeah.
Warcraft videos.
Oh,
How rude.
Bye, you cutie pie.
But they have to go live, don't they? How fucking rude.
Go play. If you... Truth or sip. Okay, do it, let's do it. Go.
Well, welcome back, Jane. Welcome back.
Welcome to my sleigh. Hold on. She loves this wrapper, so I'm gonna put it in here. No, you can't go and eat it. It's a wrapper. You're 22. Yeah, and even if you age me backwards, I'm still 22. So, 22.
Duh.
Is it true you love Wicked? Wait, so do I have to take a sip on... Wait, so do I have to take a sip of squash on the truth? Or teach me how to play this game, because I don't know. You.
Huh? I know I'm dense, but
Someone says you don't need a bonnet. I do, I've got long hair, and it gets really greasy really quickly, and it's annoying to maintain, and I don't like it down all the time. So it's really helpful just to have it up in this, because it all stores it that way.
yeah, cause yeah.
Is it true you love Cynthia Erivo? Yeah.
Talk themselves into a... Well, according to last night...
Oh,
yeah,
drink it or no answer.
The FBI's after them.
Okay.
The FBI's after them. We're having a very calm, relaxing live
just
today.
block Roxy real quick. I'll block that. There we go. Oh. Do you know what? I would love to just like go out in the summer and just drink in the sun. Do you know what I mean? That's what I want right now. Like at a beach, not at a beach, but like, no. Do you know what? No, let me tell you what doesn't beat. Okay, so like you go to a balcony.
Not on this
right,
account.
at a nice restaurant bar, looking at the Shard and the London Eye, and it's going to sunset.
Oh yeah, this is
and you're
I
having
don't know which
wine,
account this is though.
and it's just getting slightly cold, but it's a perfect temperature, and it's just
Is this
like
a new account?
everything. Do you know what I mean? Because you feel the heat. It's perfect though.
I went and looked and apparently I'm
Go
not
wrong
blocked.
with it.
I probably will be after this. Or during this. Yeah, they do have many accounts.
Have you? Right, not gonna answer that.
With half a bottle in a paper bag. Kaza.
Yeah. Right, let's go.
What are we doing?
Oh, so if you don't answer, you gotta take a sip. Wait, no, I thought it was like when you have a truth. You know what I mean?
You tell the truth. Since when?
What's the title of that question? You just been caught. Caught doing what? Tell me what.
Yeah, the FBI and Secret Service is after them now. Yeah.
I already know what that question is, but I don't have to answer it. Would you class as illegal? Doing rugs, yeah, in the past, yeah. So
No, you still do rugs.
Yeah.
Don't lie to us.
Okay, yeah. Alright. Oh, squash.
Okay, yeah, I wonder if people are going to question him about Diva. That's going to be interesting, though.
But I'm clean, so I'm sober now. My age is so.
Bullshit.
Well,
I can spot an addict when I see one.
2 weeks ago. But anyway, 2 weeks is, I know, but I was on my out, and then I was like, oh my god, and I was like,
That's it, blame everyone else. Girl, you do alcohol. I can spot the signs when somebody's coming down from
Alright,
alcohol. You're
well-
full of shit.
I'm gonna stop. Oh my god, I don't care, actually. Can I, Mons, just block everyone, please? I can't be honest. You know I'm drunk. You know I've got temper issues when I'm drunk. Block.
I thought you was just
It's
doing
all about having
juice.
a good time here. Otherwise, I will have to end the live stream because I am not dealing with this. You're not getting intrusive, and I'm not going to do it. I will get off live.
You wanted to ask her questions.
I'll actually go out and talk to people instead because I'd rather
You wanted
do
to
that
ask
than have drama
questions.
right now. I have. Well, you've matured a lot. Well, I'm trying
Bullshit.
to, at least, you know. I am 22 and people seem to forget how old I am. So, you know, I'm in my prime of living, you know. I'm 41 like most of these people here. You know, I am still technically a young
Prime of
adult
fucking living.
navigating through her life and doing bad choices. And
Prime of fucking
Okay.
life. Oh my god.
I really don't care. I'm
Girl.
going so raw. Anyway.
That's the fucking joke of the fucking week.
Don't get upset. You keep playing it was fun. Yeah, I know, but like, okay.
Yeah, they were saying the same when they're 52. Still pulling the same shit. And 22 had 2 kids going to school as well as working. Damn, Susie.
Made bad choice there. Oh, thank you.
Damn.
Jude. That tube pic.
Can
though.
you hear
Yeah,
that?
I know. I was terrible. Like, why do I look like that? Why do I actually? I wish I could literally like not look like that. But here we are. So, you know. Oh well. Unfortunate.
People can give you a nose job for free. It requires a fist though.
Not everyone can be pretty. No. And you know what? Okay. You know, who cares?
Oh, but you come
You
for
know,
people's looks all
world
the
could literally end
time.
at any moment right now. So why do we care about people's bodies? Why do we care about the weight of people? Why do we care?
Why do you
literally,
care?
Why do we care? Because when it all comes down to it, nothing matters. Nothing matters. So just stop bullying people.
You bully people all the time. At 22, I had graduated college and was
Got
working
it.
on. That's in the med. Damn, Amber, damn.
You're a natural beauty. I mean, thank you, but still got a lot of growing to do.
Oh no, here we
A
go.
lot of thinning to do because I need to thin out. So
Stop
need to get
eating
the gym.
shit then.
get the push-ups and sit-ups in. Ooh. Maybe I could find like a hot man who could like help me get in the gym.
Oh yeah, of course. Here we go. No man.
Anyway,
They do, Nick. They do.
alcohol's full of calories, by the way. I know. But you know what? It's lowering my anxiety right now, so... Squash is not, like, bad, you know? Like, squash is really good.
Are they an
Oh, squash.
alcoholic?
Squash is delicious.
I reckon they're an alcoholic.
You know? I'm not drunk. I am sober.
Okay, I'll believe you.
So, just gonna move on.
You're an alcoholic,
Are you
my
sure?
guy. You're an alcoholic.
Shut up. I'm very sure, thank you very much.
Pisshead.
What flavour is my juice? It is elderflower woo woo. Do you think you'll start taking care of your teeth more now? I already have, to be fair. The dentist said my
Putting on
teeth
the
are
timber.
no longer decaying. It's just all kind of stuck in one position. So that's when they get taken out, I'll be on a treatment plan, and then it will just go out from there, which is good. That's if we live by then anyway. But
Shazzy.
hopefully I can get the operation done, do you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm a dark humour person. I just do it to cope, so, you know... well,
What are
it's
you
just bad
coping
right
with?
now. Like, it's just... I can't believe it myself. It's like... it's a bit crazy. So...
What are they coping with?
you know?
Tramp.
Moving on. Sorry. Elphaba, do you have any regrets? Yes. Wait, do I have to drink for that? Yeah. Have I ever tried GK Barry? Oh no. Like, is she a drink? Like, in like... because I've heard she does a drink. And it's, what's it called? Echo Falls, yeah. I have tried that before. What's your go-to fragrance? Oh, Flower Bomb. Flower Bomb, all the way forever now. It's the best perfume I've ever had. It blows every single one out of proportion. But it smells like Labelle, S Labelle. So Lancome Labelle, S Labelle.
They've got
It
a
smells
face you
just
want to
like
slap.
that, but just more like sweeter. But Flower Bomb is like boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Like slay. You love Mod Vanilla by Ariana. Period. Do I have to get that? It is quite cheap, to be fair. You like Lattafa? Lattafa's good, to be fair. Not even a thank you gift. Wait, did someone send me a rose? I didn't even see that. Wait, can I apologise to that person? Can you show yourself? I'm so sorry. Why do you ignore your gifts? I don't ignore my gifters. I want to apologise. Can I apologise?
No.
Where is it?
We'll be here all fucking day if you
Find
started
Queen that said
apologising.
that. Oh, there's more coming in. Oh, Melina Jane, you're a legend. Thank you so much for that. Aw, thank you so much. That's so lovely.
Why are you scared, Fox? Why are you scared?
I did finally get a bonnet, I know. I finally did, you know what I mean? I did. What's your nighttime routine? Sleep. I'm joking. Brush your teeth. Have a shit. And then, what I do then is I literally just take off my makeup if I've literally got makeup on. And then, go to sleep. So, yeah.
We all know you sleep
That's
in your
my
makeup, so that's
routine.
bullshit.
On skincare, obviously, beforehand, but yeah.
The salad
You
fingers.
sent a gift. Oh, thank you. You don't have to.
Ooh,
but
you're
thank
going on
you.
the shop.
Have I ever been to Swindon? No, I thought that was a place in Sweden before, but it's actually in the UK. And I actually found that out when I was on the train on the way to London because we go past Swindon. So I actually generally thought it was like a place in Sweden, but it's not. So that's good to know. So that's how I found out. Common mistake. But yeah.
Yeah, the fakeness is
You know
there.
what's going on in Dubai? Terrible. Like, it's actually scary, and I'm scared for my friend because you know my friend who did my lips. They're in Dubai right now, so I'm just worried about them. How many of you remember, like, they did my lips, and it was years ago, but
You mean the person
he's
that
in
you
Dubai right now, so
conned
about him.
to get your lips done?
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
That time we're gonna have political talk. Riveting content, yeah. Oh, Fox.
Bless you,
No.
Tia Brown. I hope they're okay.
No.
Last time, were you not laughing about it? I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing to cope. So what I do, I don't know if anyone does it. So,
Here we go.
if anyone laughs to cope, that's what I do. But yeah. Okay. No, you don't laugh at traumatic events. Well, everyone has a different coping skill, so understand. You came to check on me because you're the cutest little fluffy thing in the entire world, and you
Yeah, that
are
was
blocking
said
the
me on
chat
their
for
teeth,
me.
yeah.
See, she knows. She's like, when you're overwhelmed.
You're not
Oh,
overwhelmed.
stop it,
For fuck's
you.
sake. Mm.
Ain't you the cutest thing?
You're not overwhelmed. You're just a twat on the internet.
Laugh about what? I wasn't laughing at, I was laughing of how bad it is. So there's a difference between laughing at and laughing of how bad the situation is getting, because it's just overwhelming. So you know, like when you laugh at something that's really, really bad, but you're not laughing at the
Oh,
joke
God.
itself, you're laughing
They're
at
not
how
helping.
bad it is. So like it's not good. Like it's like, oh, that's not good. But you know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do.
They're not helping the situation
No,
whatsoever.
I don't get that. You won't get it then. You don't get my brain, do you? That's fine. My brain's quite unique anyway, so that's fine. No one understands it. I
Yeah,
don't
but-
blame you.
Fucked up brain.
Nervous laughter. Lottie, exactly. No one gets it. It's all nervous laughter. It actually is, like, for real. Because it's just like, if you don't laugh, you'll cry and be worried. So you just have to kind of make things a joke.
That's not. Oh, that's
know?
not helping the
So
situation.
that's kind of how it is. I've done it to myself before. Like, when I was in my situation, I just make a joke out of it. You know what I mean? So if no one gets that, then I'm sorry
Yeah,
about that. But
shit and grey.
and don't take it seriously when I laugh, because I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm laughing to cope, because otherwise
you
I would
wasn't.
probably have an anxiety attack.
That's fucking bullshit.
So yeah, I understand. I understand it's disrespectful to laugh, so I won't laugh again. I'll try not to anyway, but it can just come out
Till later on.
because it's just so bad what's happening. So yeah, I'm not gonna have a roast today. I'm gonna have a roast peanut squash. So yeah, no excuse for laughing. I understand there's no excuse.
But you're making excuses though.
So, yeah, I'm sorry.
You're trying to make
Apologise.
excuses though.
I'm sorry. And I won't do it again. And if you can forgive me, I would appreciate it. You'll never learn. Then that's what I receive after I apologise. You tell me to apologise, and I apologise, and you're like, you'll never learn.
Because you won't.
Well,
Because you keep on doing the
No,
same
I mean-
shit again and again and
Like
again and
what?
again and again. Hey, Dice Barn.
I was sincere. Well, it is sincere to the right people. If you're just gonna give me shit after I apologise, then what's the point in apologising? Do you know what I mean?
Because your apologies don't mean shit because your behaviour never changes.
Like, that's literally it. You know what I mean? Not sincere. It is sincere. If you don't accept my apology, no one's actually forcing you to be here. But if you're just going to give me more shit after I apologise, then you're kind of carrying on the problem. And that's how it is, you know?
Because people want you
that's
off
how
the
it
app.
goes.
Do you not get
Yeah.
that? Take some
You're
time
genuinely
off the
looking at,
app.
What do you think I've been trying to do? You always accuse me of everything. Like, every single little thing I do, you literally just come at me for. Like, it's just so tiring at this point. Like, I can't do anything in this world. I can't even fucking eat properly. I can't even, like, literally, I'll get judged if I eat, I get judged if I drink, I get judged if I literally do anything at this point. Like, anything in the entire world, I literally do anything in the entire world. I just get judged for it, like, literally everywhere I possibly go. It's insane.
Because of what you do.
And then she can't do anything, and then I have to apologise for being who I am. Like, what the fuck? It's insane. Then I have to apologise for eating and drinking and doing what I have to do. Then I have to apologise for wearing the dress. I have to apologise for literally going outside. I have to apologise to people. I have to apologise all the time. I'm so done with apologising. 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 I'm so done with apologising to people.
Then leave.
I'm so done with apologising to people. I'm so done with apologising to people. I'm so done with apologising to people. Because animals are so much better than humans. Because you understand me and you're nice. And you don't judge.
Oh, I'm sure that cat does judge you.
It's just you want love and support.
Wait until she gets a bit older. Then we'll revisit the conversation that we had with Diva.
But animals can't gift you. No, because they are the gift. They are the gift themselves. Animals are a gift themselves. They are the gift.
Yeah, Birkin is just hungry. Yeah, she just wants
food. They are the
food.
gift of this world. And that's how it is. We see through you always. Well, you can't. I'm literally fat, so how can you see through that? Do you know what I mean?
Dumbass.
There's a lot to look. There's a lot to see through. You can't really see through that, can you? Do you know what I mean? You call me fat, you can't really see through that anyway, can you? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Dice, exactly.
And it's impossible to see someone through. You can't see my organs. That's not how it is. You can't actually see me. You can't actually see me. That's
not the clever response you think it is.
You can't actually see me, so that doesn't make sense. That was a lie. That was proven to be a lie. So don't make shit up. That's just no. That's just yeah. Thank you, Sophie. Oh wait, I thought it was someone else. Oh okay. Oh Rebecca, thank you. Welcome. Honestly, because they're calling me a murderer now. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone actually hear how ridiculous this is?
Oh my
Can we all
god,
agree?
here we go.
Please, I beg you. I just want one.
I can't really see the chat, to be honest.
I'll be happy just with one person. Just to. Okay, I know. You see what I mean? You're calling the trans woman a murderer now. This is what it is.
You're not trans.
Okay, if I am such a murderer, don't you think I'd be locked up? Do you think I'd receive a life sentence, as most people do in today's society?
Now if you got away with it, dumb shit.
Oh my god, it just sounds so crazy. I just can't. I just really can't. I just need another drink of squash.
Nah, squash my ass, you
I'm not being
alcoholic.
investigated, it's all a lie. Do you not understand that? Why do you believe it? Seriously. Softie, it's a lie. Why you believe in these people?
So, why do we believe it when you say you have police investigations on all of us?
They've been saying now on TikTok, I've been under investigation for 2 years now.
An investigation?
They're doing it to keep the views up. It's so obvious now. Why
An investigation takes time.
But then, yeah, exactly. You're all gullible. You're fact, literally. And I'm actually the one with the police letters, unlike them. Actually, wait. I want to ask this. If there is an investigation against me, then you will receive a letter in the post, people, right? Which I have, and I can show. But notice how they don't show anything to do with that. If they're so open with me having, there's an investigation against Elphaba, you would receive a letter.
Not if I'm not doing
So
the
where's the letter?
investigating.
I'll get my letter for you. Where's mine?
Oh, here we go.
No, I've already shown it, but I don't know where it's gone actually. Can't lie, I misplace things so much, so I will try and find it.
Where'd you let us do with autism, me?
But, seriously, where is the letter? Because you will receive one in the post when you get allocated an investigator, because that is when, I think it's in. Or is it in here? Not me losing my police letter. Well, That's what I would do anyway, but
Can be done by email.
I know some of you probably don't believe me, so it's fine, but I am trying to find it. I did put it somewhere safe, so it's probably in here.
This is putting somewhere safe.
I tend to just misplace things all the time,
But they got a letter.
because I'm like that. Is that it? No.
Dynasty, yeah. They're bringing out the letter. Watch out, people.
Okay, I'll just give up. I give up. It's fine if you don't believe me. I can't find it anywhere. If I find it at a later date, I will show you. But honestly, my place is a bit of a mess again, so I can't seem to find it. Is it in here? Convenient.
The letter will be written in crayon.
Don't say that, because I've shown it before, and you can't deny that.
What did you do? Type it out and print it out at the library. Thank you for the Hartley CJ.
Is it here? Might be under my pen. It's not in here. No. Okay. You don't have to prove yourself. Oh my god, that's so lovely. That's the first I've ever heard that. Well, not really, but that is the first I've heard that, so thank you. That's very lovely.
Where's the letter to do the autism referrals? Come on, eh?
But yeah, just stop believing it now, seriously. Like, when people say there's an investigation against me, they're doing it for views because they make money from it. It's just, I've always said this, and my point has been proven so many time and time again. Obviously, there's new people coming in every single time. I'm out of breath, sorry, because I'm fat, but I'm the one that's investigating, not them.
Well, how come?
Because have you noticed,
Had police.
if you share an investigation online, and they say, oh, it's a public investigation, this, that, the other, regardless if it's a public investigation or not, you are not, police would advise you to get off TikTok and stop escalating tension. That's what police would always allocate.
You
Am I wrong?
hypocrite.
Go take a sip.
You fucking
Police would always do
hypocrite.
that because they want things to be better, so they wouldn't want you to escalate it by retaliating. That's how it would be.
You hypocrite.
So, when people say, oh my god, but the police won't take that seriously because you're escalating and you're causing more problems.
So
and
are you.
You're coming off as malicious.
No, so are you.
And then police will see right through that. Which they have. And there's been no investigation against me whatsoever. I've never been interviewed or questioned. The one time I ever got questioned by the police was for calling someone a raspberry ripple, and that was like ages ago, but I didn't actually say that. It was someone else that said that, and that was only the one time. But then that didn't even go further either.
Nah, there's been
And that was
recent
literally in
times,
Manchester.
E.
That was the only one time I've been.
And
like,
you've been
spoken to
shit
police.
scared.
So yeah. But even then, I didn't even say that about someone because they misheard me.
Nah, there's been other instances where the police have been involved.
Against you today. Love it. Period.
You're such a liar. Oh, this is funny.
Birkin. Oh my god, someone's made an account of you. And they're called Birkin.
Hey,
Oh,
KK.
Oh my god, you definitely have a Maine Coon face. I
know, CJ, I know.
I just loving you. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I'm gonna
Danny, I
shake
know.
my...
There have been. Thank you for the heart, me,
Can't say
KK.
that.
There
I'm
have
gonna-
been
I
multiple.
can't say it. I'm gonna shut my bunda, can I? Well, I just said it now. Whoopsie. But I'm gonna go out tonight. Do you know what I mean? Twerk, slay queen.
Oh, they're going out tonight.
Let loose and have a good time. It's all
My
about
friend has
good
a Maine
vibes
Coon. It's
today, and the sun is
huge.
out.
Huge cat.
I want the sun. I want good vibes, and that's what I want.
They're going out
On a
tonight.
Sunday. Well, yeah, it's London. No work tomorrow. I work. I do actually. I am a vlogger now. So
My pin.
thank you. You can't even deny
What do you mean by
that, 'cause
pin?
you
I'm
can go look at
confused.
my vlogs yourself, and they are doing well. So I am a content creator. Put facts in
yeah,
the
we
chat,
all want them to
please,
disappear.
'cause I am, and you can all go look at it. I edit myself as well, so I can edit. You cannot say vlogging is not work, because that's just actually no, that's actually so funny.
I think it's heart
Because
meat. You
look
mean
at Michaela?
the-
She's
the-
buying, she does makeup, but she does vlogs as well.
Oh, I don't know how you do that.
Like that, do you know what I mean? And she's made like 100 grand
They're working as a
like per
blogger.
video, so period. So influencer.
Bullshit,
not the
love.
virus, the
Oh God.
well, both. Anyway,
Yeah, they're gonna be left over. Yeah.
sorry.
I don't know how they do that. There is a way to do it.
Anyway, how can you kill me? No, because you'll call me a murderer then, and I don't want to do that. That was good, wasn't it? That was good.
I have no idea.
Oh no, my bad. Well, don't join. No, don't join. Someone requested. Don't join. Don't join. I'll have to get rid of you. I'm sorry. I actually requested someone. Don't join. Someone said, you're actually mad. I'm not. I'm actually very happy right now.
I don't know why either.
You caught me on a good day. Otherwise, I'm a dragon. But yeah.
They are in a happy mood.
Aren't you bad from going out? Only to certain places. But otherwise, I do communicate with people. And I know a lot of gays that talk to managers for me because they're very lovely and they don't listen to the bullshit. And half of these bouncers are gay themselves, so it helps. So yeah.
Yeah, there was a picture on the train.
Someone said you spike drinks. I don't. And if you think I do, report me to the police. Please do. Someone said you're on pub watch. Well, who did that? Because I've done nothing. It's because people like to lie. So if you think I spike people's drinks, then go to the police about me about that, and I'll look forward to it, because you'll have nothing, because I've done nothing to anyone. And lying to the police is a criminal offence itself, so you would face prison time if you were to do something like that as well.
Oh, that's going to come
you
back
have
to bite them in
understand,
the
you have to always tell
ass.
the truth and nothing but the truth. And if you're going online and lying about me, and it doesn't hold up by the police, you're lying.
Really?
And with serious accusations like that, I yield.
No, they're on pub watch for pinching drinks. Doesn't shock me. Yeah, not all bouncers are gay. Yeah, I know.
Right, okay. Oh, by the way.
Yes, they're
Did I
drinking
eat?
juice.
I mean, it's obvious, isn't it? But did I eat? Should I eat them up? I want to see 4+4. I want to see my fans. I want to see you 8. See Rebecca gets it. No. Then I'm not fat. Then am I? Anyway.
Yeah, I have noticed, sweet. Like, yeah, they have, yeah.
I'm so good at this. Anyway.
You're
Janie's
really
go by
not.
cat litter. Already got it. Waitrose is much more raw, you know.
Okay.
Get a Melfi. Absolutely. Don't know what that was.
It was you being a tramp.
That freaked me out
Yeah,
as well.
they do, yeah.
Someone said not very ladylike. I'm so sorry about that. Well, I'm not trying to be ladylike right now. I'm just trying to be me, and I don't like labels. Well, I do. I like being called she, her, but I just don't like. I'm not a cis woman. Do you know what I mean? I'm not a cis woman. So, yeah. And if you don't like the word cis, Then you don't like scientific terms. So why do you refer to scientific terms about biology, about my gender? Drink.
That's not the eating thing you think it is, but okay.
Eat up every day. I fucking hate that. You can't deny it because we all know, you know. So that was very good.
There is a very good scientific term that describes you.
Thank you. Why do you clear your throat so much? I don't know. I've always had that. I don't know. Maybe it's a nervous thing. I
Nope.
don't know.
I know why you keep
Maybe it's
on
like
clearing your
scared thing,
throat.
I don't know why. I really don't. I've always just done it.
No, I get
don't
that,
know.
Lily.
Maybe it's like a nerve thing. I don't know.
No, it's because you're an alcoholic. And you're a drug addict.
God, I have missed a drink of squash.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that, love.
Of squash. From Tesco. Elderflower.
No, CJ, no.
Someone said it can be a tick clearing your throat. Really?
Oh, God.
I didn't know that. Someone texted me that. I didn't know that.
Here we go.
I'm gonna stop. Sorry, I literally... Someone said that's incorrect. Oh, sorry, no, not you. I love you. Sorry. But yeah, hiss, because I got a kitten here, so I can't, you know, obviously show that, you know, scariness, because hisses are not good for cats. So I can't do that because she's a kitten, you know what I mean? So I can't hiss at the chat because you're here. So I have to say hiss because that is it. So, raw. Put
What the
raw in chat.
fuck?
Raw.
This is so bizarre.
Oh, do you want to see my baby? Do you want to see how beautiful my baby is? Hello, you. Look how beautiful you
Cat
are.
don't give a fuck.
Ain't she the cutest?
Yeah,
She's got
Rory,
little
yeah, they will, yeah.
eyebrows. Oh, that's so cute. I love you.
I think so, Kate. I think they've had the vaccinations. That kitten don't give a fuck. That guy don't give a fuck.
Belly rubbings. Belly rubbings. Aren't you the cutest little thing in the world? You
Experimented on. You got blocked, Jen.
Cute little
dear.
beans.
Hey, see ya, Sarah.
You could definitely stop.
She's by the
wars.
supermarket
I know
jam.
she could. She could. Why not everyone just have kittens? Like, kittens could literally make world peace. Like, I'm not even joking.
Because not everybody
Well,
likes
we need to
kittens. Some
all
people are
make a
allergic
kitten
and
bomb
kittens
and
going to
just
cats.
give everyone kittens and everything will be happy. And it would just make the world a
That's
better
what it's
place.
from,
It really
Jen.
would. It
That's what it's
actually
from.
would. Alfie, it's your birthday. On Tuesday, we're making green cupcakes for you. Oh, how old are you, beautiful, for your birthday? Are you 21? You're 21, aren't you? I believe. Or 22. 21. 21. Oh my god, happy 21st birthday. You'll get a free cameo by me, I tell you that.
Oh, God.
Only for the Queen. My mom. Free cameo.
Okay.
Period. What's your favourite thing about being an influencer? Okay, My favorite thing about being creative is this isn't my face. I printed it out. I'm joking. Sorry. I wish it was like that. Anyway. No. So, my favorite thing is actually like meeting people, new people all the time. It's quite lovely. So yeah.
You mean new people to manipulate?
Do I watch Bridgerton? Only if Jonathan Bailey's in it because he's a hot man. Hot.
Thank you, the other alley.
My.
Thank you.
Anyway.
I just threw it together.
We'll stop there.
They believe that they're all so famous.
I'm so going out. Like, I just need to, like, you know. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of acid reflux. I'll tell you that tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I'm going out tonight. Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go out. Gonna let loose in the house. Out the house. And then have a little dance. Good vibes.
The
you
other
know.
alley, yeah. I'm a little bit different, a little bit more quirky.
Yeah. I thought you struggled meeting new people.
I don't normally come
when
to
people
E.
come up to me, I do get a bit scared, I can't lie. If you look at my new vlog, I had a lovely queen that came up to me. And basically, so I literally have lost track of what I was saying. Sorry. I literally just lost track. Sorry, because that just really distracted me, the sharing of the, like, I literally just got distracted, sorry. What was I saying? The funniest
They
thing
are
about
off
being
their
creative
face.
is this isn't my top. I printed it out.
The giant raccoon, yeah. The raccoon was by accident,
Stinky.
and he just sort of stuck.
Oh,
The other alley just sort of stuck.
Oh no.
Man, I've been live for almost.
Oh, aren't you the
I've been live
cutest
for a
little
while.
thing in
I'm starting to
Thailand?
flake a little bit. Oh, fuck me. Excuse
Aren't
me.
you the cutest little fluffy? You just want love. You want love. Oh, look at you.
I'm older soon. I'll go and crash. And I'm just.
And I just love her. She's my baby, and no one will ever get to be my baby.
Isn't that what they said about Diva?
It's just the cutest thing. Makeup. I do have lashes, so I could.
I can't do lashes.
I could. Oh, I love being drunk. I do. On squash.
I've slept through the whole day and woke up with the rage
Just
from hell.
like,
3
when it's
days
sunny-
without
when
meds.
it's raining, but like when it's
Sorry,
like hot and
CJ,
it's
that's
good, and just,
wild.
like, it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, just I want summer. I want the summer right now.
Yeah, we have had that
Just
from
want
Diva.
the
Yeah,
summer.
hang on. Did I?
I want the summer.
Don't know if
I really do. Because it's like, apparently it's going to be a good summer. And we're not going to let world leaders ruin that. Because we need to stop this. We need to stop this.
Oh, for fuck's sake, are we really going on a
we need to all
politics
stand
thing?
together and...
Bloody chemist and
say
doctors
no.
mess. Oh, mine messed up as
Because-
well.
Yeah. That's all we can do. But no, we don't...
Called them on Monday. Monday
anything.
to have repeat
Destroy.
prescription. Didn't fucking do it.
Universe that we live
Wankers.
in,
So
you know?
went
Rambling on there
earlier.
For no reason, but we'll stop.
Went
Anyway.
yesterday to pick them up. Oh, no, not ready. So I had to call them on Monday. And I've got an emergency pack. But because one of them is a controlled drug, they couldn't give it to me.
Oh, you eat
The lovely gabapentin. I want to show you guys something. Hang on. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, it's a controlled substance, so they couldn't give it to me. Which is a wank stain. Right.
People are weird, aren't they?
Let me see whether this works. Add source.
Anyway.
Anyway, you're boring me. Image.
We can do our makeup in a minute. But people are weird.
Yes, you are weird.
Right, so... One little sip.
Ready for a jump scare? Jump scare? Why did I fucking do that? Rude.
You're going to get mouldy hair. I literally just got it yesterday, so that's not been a week. Are you okay? I just literally got it yesterday. It's not been a week. I know it feels like the years are going by so fast.
Why can't I not rotate
It's not even
that?
been a week.
Hang on.
It's been under 24 hours. I got it from TK Maxx yesterday for £5.
Wait a second. Why did that
Like,
just do that? That was rude.
Oh, people are generally trying to create issues over nothing. Innit?
No,
Innit?
people have an issue with you.
I should just drink all the time. I'm joking. No, but like, people are nicer in the chat. It's like the chat changes up. It's so lovely. It's like, oh, you're lovely. When I'm sober, it's like, everyone hates me. It's like, you know.
People have a legitimate reason to dislike you, E. There we go. This
It's
was
so
my
cute and
makeup
very
look
good condition.
on
Exactly, silk.
Saturday.
Anyone can wear a bonnet. Literally.
Yeah, that kind of thing, want to. That was my makeup look on Saturday.
Bonnet is a bit of silk. By sheep. I believe. No, moths. Moths have... No, it's moths. Am I wearing moth?
That was my makeup look on Saturday.
Oh my god. Is that where it comes from? Moth?
I didn't do a bad job considering I haven't done makeup in a while.
Oh wow.
I want to do
Oh,
more
oh.
makeup looks, to be fair.
Oh, silkworms. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, thank god it's not moths. I actually felt a bit sick there. I was like, oh my god, that's
Yeah.
not good at all. And also, I'm getting acid reflux, so it's making me feel like woo-woo.
Real silk comes from spiders. Oh.
Do I have natural curly hair? Do you want
Thank
to see
you,
my
CJ.
hair? If you haven't seen
I
it.
love the blue. Yeah, it was a good one.
Wig.
Definitely not.
Oh
So-
dear, no. This is why I have it on, because she just wants to eat it. No. What are you doing? No.
The cat's attacking the hat.
No, you cheeky little teeny wee wee. Oh, she's the cutest. Ow! You cheeky little thing. Okay. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, you're so naughty, Queen.
She's a playful
Oh
cat.
my god.
She's
She
a playful
literally just
cat.
nipped me. That was horrible. Like, ow.
She's
You
gonna
cheeky
gonna
thing.
play with you.
You need to trim your claws. Seriously. Ow! No. We're not having that. We're not having that. You need to behave.
I don't know,
yourself.
okay, I don't know.
Thank you. This is my hair. This is not. I can see why it looks like a rat's tail, because it does look like that. But besides the point.
Yeah, kittens are very playful. When my little one was a kitten, she would
Yeah.
play with, she would attack my hands, my feet, just everything.
Am I bleeding? I really hope I'm actually not.
She's gonna be playful, she's a little kitten.
Okay, I'm not, thank god, oh my god. Because she can literally, do you know what she did the other day? She made some art on my hand, cheeky thing. I'm like, oh my goodness.
You may have a point there, Kate. You may have a point with her session with witches, yeah.
She's gonna be absolutely fine when she goes outside one day.
Yeah, Lily Pops, my cat did that to me.
But yeah, this is my hair. So, That's how long she is. That's why I have her in a bonnet, because it's long. So yeah. Now, if you have a wine in the cupboard,
That wrong,
just get it out.
sweetheart, yeah.
Don't even think about.
Nah, if I was married, I might cut off either.
And, you know, just get that out.
The cat's exploring. Look, you can see that the cat's exploring and looking what's going on and wants
Get
to
the
attack.
wine out if you have it in the cupboard, babes. It's only 3. Oh, I know you're so cute. I know you're the cutest little thing in the entire world.
Yeah, the cat does want attention.
Yes, you are.
Wants to play.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pick you up and pop you. I know I'm gonna have to pick you up, and I'm gonna have to make sure you're there. Pop you over here. There you are. Okay.
I need to do a
I'm
whole
going to have a
makeup
bit
routine
more
at some
squash.
point.
From Tesco. And do you know what I got? You know like those meals in Tesco, right?
Tesco.
You know, like when you go in the section and there's like dine-in meals, right? And there's like battered fish or, you know, all the nice good stuff, like all new. It's like, oh, it's fancy. It looks fancy in Tesco, right? And you see like the squash on the bottom. If you get a whole meal, you get a whole fucking bottle, like £2.
I don't know. Well, I have no idea.
So that's good squash. You know what I mean?
Okay.
That is good.
Ow.
No, I know meal deal for £15, but you get like woo woo, you know.
Oh my god. Why did I say woo woo? Notice how since the person mentioned the throat thing, it
Oh, she's drinking
keeps
that.
clearing it. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I've noticed. They want to do that next. That'll be the next thing. Oh, my throat is my ticks, my throat is my ticks. That'll be the next thing. I'm gonna be right back. I need a drink. Ow.
There's your water. She went straight to it. Meal for 2 people. Oh. Yeah, I know. Well, there you go. This is squash. Elderflower. Gigantic. And what's wrong with it? And what is wrong with being giant? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? Tell me. What's wrong with being giant? What's wrong with being a fatty wee wee? What's wrong with it?
What the hell?
What's wrong with it?
Do you really want to answer that
What's wrong
question?
with it? What's wrong with it? I think you're amazing, and I think you're amazing. But to the other person, what's wrong with it? What's...
The fuck? I have no idea. I went to go and make a drink wicked, so I just came back to that.
You have a... Oh, for fuck's sake. I told you. Ah. Okay, I have to restart.
Oh. They have to restart. They got a something. I don't fucking know. They got a something. They got a something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. What's wrong with being fat, apparently? Well, nothing. I have no idea. No idea. No idea. Apparently they have to restart. Apparently. Apparently.
Unplugged phone. Oh. Well, that's funny.
What
I'm
is?
going to put that on charge now. Because that will charge now. Because it's actually in.
Possibly,
Because
yeah.
That's what I'm like. There we go.
Thank you for sharing, KK.
Right.
Ooh, the bonnet's been put back on. Thank you for the roses, CJ. Thank you for the tomatoes. Thank you.
Sorry, I literally just can't deal with the fucking hair right now. I look terrible. So this just looks better. Because my hair just looks all brittle and damaged. Which is literally annoying. Right?
Try washing it. Might help.
Where's my Pokemon cards? I don't know, I just literally need something to do. I'm waiting for this phone to charge up, to be fair, and I might just go around and just go to a pub or something. You know.
Yeah, it needs a good trim as well. Yeah, it does, Nick, yeah.
Because lighten up. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I mean? Little spins. Are you okay on... yeah, I mean, I don't recommend it at all. And I don't advise it. So talk to your doctor. Don't ask me. Because I'm not the one to ask. And don't copy my decisions, please. Don't. Because it's not good. I'm just trying to live my life. But live your life how you want to live it. And you make your choices. I'm not responsible for your choices. But I don't advise it.
Yeah, folks. Yeah, right, just CJ, yeah. He speaks, they know everything. So. Is that
What's your
really?
favourite bevy? Good question. My favourite one? I don't know. I mean, do you know what? I love a raspberry buzzball with ice.
Here's me thinking he likes anything with an alcoholic.
You cannot go wrong with that. With ice, though. It tastes like an ice pole.
Yeah, he does a bit of Google and becomes the authority. Yeah. Why? Just why?
22. I know. Who cares? Okay, me too, girl. Period. Going to the seals, put seals in the chat. Right. Everyone on TikTok, like, when it gets reposted, everyone's going to be boring and old, and they're going to be like, oh my god.
No, we're not happy to have a good
put seals in
time.
the chat. Yes, exactly. Hold on. I'm going to pin that. Seals. I'm going to put it on. Hold on.
We're not
Because
having a
it's all about
good
having
time.
fun, you know, having good vibes and fun is what's important. People who are boring and sad will make fun of it, so yeah. Oh my god, is that a potato?
No, we ain't making fun of it.
Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh no! What? What?
They are the fakest motherfucker on this planet. I need coffee.
Banana. Okay, anyway. Okay, wait, hold on. Where is the seal? I'm trying to find the seal. This is what people think I look like. So, like, leave, innit? You know? lost in a match. Wrote some songs about Ricky. Now I listen to love. Sorry. Okay, where is... Here we are. Yeah, you're bringing it back. We're bringing it back to 2023. This is what I'm known for. Oh, I'm just winding myself, you know. Making sure I got all the food winded. Oh. Anyway, someone said I need sectioning. Oh, thank you. Period.
Oh. Imagine saying that this is what I'm known for. Well, they're known for a lot of different things, being a twat.
I like men with money. Unless he's got £1 million, I'm not interested.
Lock up your married men,
like
ladies.
successful
Lock up your
men.
married men.
So yeah. Yeah, I mean that's where I stand.
Yeah, they have a price, people. Yeah, they have a price.
Oh, are they? Oh, okay. Block.
Blockity, blockity, block, block, block.
Thank you, watching. See, I wasn't even paying attention. Block them now, so don't worry. You're welcome. Thank you. My 18 plus is on though, so that obviously I told you people lie about their ages. Do you know what I mean? That is actually annoying though. You know what I mean?
My husband saw E on my phone.
It's not fair on me,
literally
do you know what I
went,
mean?
what the actual fuck is that? My partner did
Got
too.
chicken stew dumplings tonight. Oh, love that, love that, love that.
CJ.
How old am I? 122, and I like successful men, like I said, unless they have £1 million. You know what I mean? You've got £1 million quid. It's like
What world is he living
I knew
in?
there was something off with that. I had something. Like my gut was like, no. Do you know what I mean? I always trust my gut. Always. Making pasta. Oh, I love that. Okay. Slay.
No one would pay them $1
You're getting
million
Pizza Hut right now.
for anything.
Oh, okay.
He's not worth it. No, they're not. No, they're
The
not. They're
salad
really
bar
not.
is really good, to be fair. The salad bar is very, very good. So yeah.
I will agree. The salad bar pizza is really good. I do like a salad bar. I do like a good pizza. Now I'm hungry. Now I want food. Can't be asked to cook anything, but I want food.
You're getting a Greg's. Oh, okay.
King's Cross.
Can I please get a happy birthday? You can get a cameo.
Why not just wish them a happy birthday?
I am on Cameo.
Why did I have to pay? I'm on Cameo as well.
That's actually like just ridiculous.
I signed up for it like sometime
YouTube
last
for
year
Cameo.
to
Well,
be a
happy birthday to
bitch
you,
to E
beautiful.
and never actually promoted it.
You're in London right now. Food recommendations. Okay. Weatherspoons. Weatherspoons. Can't go wrong with it.
And keep on meaning to like, do I do it as me or do I do it as the
can't go
raccoon? I could do it as the raccoon. I think I could do it as the raccoon because I think you can do
Especially the one
pre-recorded
Tottenham
videos
Court Road,
on
like
there. I think I haven't
Yeah.
looked into it that much to be fair.
Do you want me to mod for you? Watching, I don't know you and I don't know your face. And I don't.
I can't. He's
don't
at
know how
work.
old you are.
Nick,
Are you
he's
over
at work.
18? Oh, hello, Space Boy. How
He's
are
at
you?
work.
You never into spoons? Oh, okay.
Where the
You're 20. Okay, but I don't know what you look like. That's the thing. You remember your mod days? Do you want to be mod again, Egg Razor? You've been watching me for ages anyway. Like, I I know you're not going to be shit. You've been watching me since like 2021. Yes, please. Yeah, get rid of them.
Ooh. Get rid of people.
Oh, you have to follow me on here.
Jesus
so sorry about
Christ. Nah. I'll probably have
Follow
some.
you, and then mod you. There we go. There you go.
I'll probably have some toast or something. One second, I'm
Was that a
live.
2? Yeah. I'm not even sure what end that came out of. So, yeah.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, lovely.
Thanks, you're welcome.
Lovely. Lovely jubbly.
And just to confirm your age in the chat for everyone, how old are you, my darling?
I don't.
Because they're going to be investigating you. Because they're weird. You're 23. Oh, you're older than me. Say 1 year older than me.
And I so demure. So demure. They're a Freud critique. They're a doctor, a lawyer person, and a medical.
You're like
They're
America,
so
aren't you?
talented.
Is it
So
like
talented.
in that area?
They're so talented.
It's your birthday. Happy birthday to
Yes,
you.
Josie is, yeah. They're alive now. Fucking hell.
Happy birthday.
Yes, this is them live. This is them live now, yes. Yeah. Because I'm not blocked, so. I'm not blocked, so. I'm blocked on the main account, I think. On several accounts. There's a singing. You watch so I don't get blocked and bitch when you're on. That's why he makes a new account every time. Yeah, they do, yeah. Because I got banned. Didn't I get banned on IG yesterday? I think I got banned on TikTok or IG last night. I think it was TikTok, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, people wouldn't watch them if they were singing. We wouldn't come to, we wouldn't watch, we'd just ignore them.
You can tip, but you can't be asked. Go on. Oh.
What a tramp.
Do your best, it's me. Oh, it's time. Oh.
Nope.
Nope.
Not gonna do that.
I don't know.
Wow, they're really trying it.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Because I'm making myself cringe.